I'm here. Fucking wake up at like 10 to 9. I'm like, oh, okay. My alarms will wake me up and I'll be ready for stream. And that'll be just fine. Then I wake up at 10:30 when I'm supposed to start. So that was fun. So hi, Sammy. How's it going? Luka is... What? Wait. Hold on. I didn't undeafen. Luka is here.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hello? I'm here. I'm present.
She is.
I exist.
Yep. Yep. She wasn't ready and waiting before I was. That definitely didn't happen.
Absolutely not. I'm actually still preparing tea.
Oh, that's fine. It's better than what I was getting ready for, which was the entire stream.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Well, listen, like, oh, well, it wasn't even... I mean, I did stay up a little later than I intended, but, like, at the same time, like, it was my alarms that fucking didn't save me. Like, I could go, you know what? I don't regret it because I was up all night listening to, or binging music, but at the same time, I'm like, well, no,
yeah.
I fucking woke up at the right time. I just didn't re-wake up.
No, I get that. Like, oftentimes when I wake up to an alarm, I'm just like, I could go for a couple more winks. And I just conk right back out. Oftentimes that is to my own detriment because the only times I tend to set an alarm are when I have work. But, you know.
Yeah,
whatever.
I tend to set silent alarms when on the weekend. Because it's, like, obviously, like, less, well, less, like, dire than, like, waking up to get to work or anything like that. And I think it was just, like, nope, phone was too far away from me, and I was out of it too much to hear it.
Oh, I very specifically put my phone on the other side of the room when I have to wake up. Because then I am forced to get out of bed to get my phone.
Yeah. Yeah, but...
Very clever. Also, God, I have to finish Stray. I have to play Stray.
Stray is very good.
I want to play Stray.
I did not play it myself, but I was party to a playthrough that basically went to the end without without anyone realizing it. So, it's very good. It's a very good game. You can be a cat.
I've heard very good things about it.
Yeah.
Hello, Kugi.
It's weird. Like when you look at it, I don't know how many people like have the same like knee-jerk reaction, but like I thought, oh, so Journey but cat, and there's like dialogue in the game, which isn't a bad thing, but going into it, I feel like there's a little something, and it's not what they're trying to do, so they don't like fail to do a thing here, but it loses a little bit of mystery because
there's dialogue.
Why the fuck would
and
a
not
cat...
just like...
Yeah,
because
exactly.
you got a little robot friend.
Yeah, because like on one hand it's like, well, why the fuck would a cat understand what on earth is going on? And it's like, well,
but
because
also
it's all interpretive.
apparently the cat can read written English, so whatever.
Yeah,
who cares?
But like that's the thing. It's just kind of like, okay, the cat, yeah, because why does the cat understand or talk like whatever? Because it does. Shut up.
It does. Shut up. Cats are smart.
Yeah, it's just true. I set my alarms extremely early for what I need to be up for, and have 4 of them very close together.
Oh.
Yeah, so I have repeating alarms, so they go off every 5 minutes after that time, and depending on whether it's like a weekend and I expect myself to sleep in, I might set 2 like a certain amount of time apart repeating, so they like go off for like 20 minutes, and then like an hour passes and it goes off for another 20.
I could only hope to be so responsible, because when I do have to wake up, I set 1 alarm. And when I don't have to wake up, I set no alarm. And I sleep until I sleep. I sleep until I wake up.
Yeah. I sleep until I sleep.
I sleep until I sleep.
It's very good.
I am maybe still a little bit asleep. I need more green tea. That'll get me going.
Hmm.
Mostly all the honey that I put in the green tea, because I'm just gonna be on like a sugar rush.
Yeah, yeah. God, I should have gotten something sugary. Oh, I guess like the muesli bar I ate had chocolate in it. That
Yeah, you stuffed your mouth with something before the stream.
I did. Yep, I certainly fucking did.
While we were talking about Final Fantasy 14.
Uh-huh. It was...
I sleep until I enter sleep too.
God. I think
that's just called death.
I wish I could have sleep Oh. Okay, maybe I don't wish I could have sleep
No, maybe not.
Oh, hold on.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Wait, what? Why won't... Discord...
What did Discord do?
I'm trying to edit something I put into the announcements channel, and I highlighted the thing I wanted to delete, and I hit the delete button, and it didn't do it. And I was like, wait, am I editing this? And then I hit a button, or I hit a key, and it added the letter, and I was like, what the fuck? That's not...
Does Discord know what the delete key is?
I don't know.
Also, it's weird that you use delete and not backspace for that, because I would just use backspace for that.
Delete is closer to my right hand, and I usually hit that with that.
They're basically right next to each other.
But delete is on the right of backspace.
Fair.
Sorry, you're talking to someone who, like, programs for a living? Like, coming down to that level is like, no,
you know what?
That's a thing.
Yeah, I can't, okay. I can't, yeah. That's fair.
Anyway, there's a video game we're meant to be playing.
There's a video game, yeah. We're supposed to play a video game, I think.
To be fair, this is a shorter interlude than the other ones, because the other ones had, like, okay, we're gonna talk about a previous game before we do this, and then the next one was like,
yeah,
okay, hold on, we've had 5 days to stew over this. Time to talk theories.
Yeah, we have a lot less to theorize today, considering we learned nothing last time, so you know.
Yeah, just
there's VLR over there.
Yeah, there's VLR over here.
Is that? Do you think that's literally the same model?
That's a good question.
It looks like it very well could be.
The thing I think that's like, so I don't know enough about like how assets like this are created to say, but it looks like the shader and detail on it is higher.
Better. Yeah.
But then again, VLR was like also running on an engine
PSP
that was
on 3DS.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We will learn some things tonight, maybe. Feels like there should be a TM on that.
I was saying after the stream yesterday, like hopefully it doesn't take as long as VLR does, because boy, I sure went at least 20 hours in VLR, not feeling like I knew anything.
Yeah, this does feel like it's going to be gesturing broadly at something that's important. We're probably just not going to cotton onto it until later, right?
Yeah. But... I mean, the weird thing is that fucked up Bats 490 video led here.
Yeah.
Here specifically.
Yes.
And that is fucked up to consider, considering the ARG.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
It sure is.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway. What's in this folder? Binder for organizing documents.
Documents.
Uh-huh.
Love documents.
Love that. Alright, let's start left to right. Window facing the corridor. It's the door.
It's the door.
The door.
The door. Just the one.
Yep.
Oh!
What the fuck? Looks like research notes. Oh, okay. Oh, it's like this book. There's probably other ones, and they just...
No, is it that? No, I think it's a stack... Oh, no, what I'm looking at is the desk. Behind. I thought that was a stack of paper behind the binders.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is desk.
That is desk.
Looks
slime.
like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
Bio slime.
Yeah,
of course you do,
Yeah,
Tama.
I know.
I'm aware.
Tama's a monster fucker.
Good for you, Tama.
pod is filled with dubious liquid.
Here! Hello, Mina.
Dubious liquid. Hi, Mina.
Dubious liquid.
Fuck. What? Medicine
Oh.
bottle.
A medicine bottle.
Cool.
Thanks.
What the fuck is this? There's a monitor embedded in the pillow.
It's got some screens and readouts and such.
Yep.
So, you know, it's science.
Yeah, a lot of science is happening on that screen.
Science is happening right there.
Yeah. Can't you see all the science happening right here?
There's so much science.
Oh
my god. You know what?
Oh, sorry, go on.
It looks like the arms and like the test tubes and flasks are part of the same like asset, and that they just copied it all the way across like the arm with the test tubes and moving it.
Mm-hmm.
They're obviously the same asset, and they just copy pasted it all around the room to every end of the desk, right?
Oh,
Because they're doing the exact same thing.
yeah, they probably built the desk, right, and then just copy pasted the desk.
Yeah,
around.
the desk probably includes the arms. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, so yeah, it's the desk isn't mirrored down the middle because it's got like the binders and notes on one side and then an extra monitor.
Yeah.
On the, yeah, but yeah, like I'm pretty sure. Oh, they could have done some fudging with like mirroring it and then pasting it elsewhere.
I mean, also they could have just put other assets on the desks to kind of like differentiate them.
Oh yeah, that's definitely true.
Yeah, because the monitor could be a separate asset from the desk.
Mm-hmm. It's a chair.
It's a chair.
I'm glad I called that.
It's my favorite line from AI the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative.
All right, sir, can you explain what you're doing here? It's a lot of science.
What's up with your face?
God.
Why do you look like that?
What were you doing around? Wow, going right into it.
Wow. Okay.
It's Chikara, the director of the Research Institute. Okay.
Correct.
Huh?
A robotic arm.
Fucking. There we go. I switched to controller and
but I haven't met him in person.
I switched to controller and this game's like, wait, what? Which
Wait,
is
stop
fair.
doing that. Don't do that.
Which is fair.
I've only read some articles about him online.
Mm-hmm.
How has
He's
nobody
the
met this
CEO
guy?
of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute.
Okay, I wasn't asking about you.
That is, yeah. Well, I guess like the people we're talking to aren't exactly the sort of people that'd be like chumming up with the CEO. Like,
Yeah.
Imagine your parents naming you Power and you end up looking like this. Oh.
Is that what Chikara means?
We have nothing in common.
Much like Gen and Kizuna, Chikara is also voiced by a YouTuber. Really?
Oh.
I must say, he does
he?
have a pretty distinctive voice.
Jin's
does.
estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
I don't think so.
Sure.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Used to do a bridge series and now works as a radio DJ. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Tell me
cool.
I'm a suspect.
Well,
Just doing my job.
I feel like I should know who that is, considering how, like, much I watched the bridge series, but...
I've always wanted to say that.
I mean, I think mostly within our circle of influence, it would be Team 4-Star, right?
Yeah, like, I mean... The ones I know about are obviously, like, either Little Karibo or Team 4-Star that started them, but I do remember, like, around the time those were getting popular, like, looking at other series, too. It's not the sort of thing that I, like, can recall off the top of my head, but it feels like, no, I should probably know who that is.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
He got to say a lame line.
I'm just doing my job. He didn't even say it like cool.
Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Yeah, he really didn't. Hold on.
I'm just doing my job.
Like, you're supposed to be like, I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a bit more gruff,
No.
Ryuki.
Yeah.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago.
6 years ago, huh?
6 years ago, huh?
As for
Epic
children,
divorce
here's one
man.
mother. She's 32 years old.
There's two
Yeah.
epic divorce men in this game because also Andes is divorced.
Yeah, he
His
is.
daughter and
Komedi.
ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
Damn.
In other
Aw,
words,
damn.
there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
No, no, Ryuki. You're supposed to call him Big Divorce Man now.
That's right.
Epic divorce
Epic Divorce Man.
That's-
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know about the video?
It was mentioned on the news.
This seems actually important because
This is.
an ARG pointing to this place feels like they should have feels like they'd have weird people just kind of like coming into the
Yeah,
fucking
right?
institute going, "Hey, what's up?"
Yeah.
But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Well, I guess we're talking about the one that appeared on Jin's body though.
Then you don't
Yeah,
know
so
about Bats
not the one.
490.
Yeah. Oh.
His VA also did multiple voices in Right to Hell Retribution.
Hell yeah!
God. Me
So good.
Me playing a god awful video game. Damn, I need to cast this voice one of these voice actors. Although, like, to be fair, that feels like a really for some reason that feels like the grounds for like untapped potential there.
Absolutely.
Because, like, there's no way they were voice directed well, but if someone makes, like, a really
No.
cool voice regardless, it's like, oh, damn, okay, hold on.
Damn, okay, you must be good at your job then.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to
Okay.
ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
No.
I mean, I very much
doubt
doubt
that.
the kid just made that up. That seems...
I doubt the kid would know about the existence of this place otherwise.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here.
Uh-huh.
Are you familiar with genome editing?
Oh my god.
Site-specific
I'm vaguely
nucleases.
familiar.
An artificial restriction enzyme known as
Yeah, they got
CRISPR-Cas9
CRISPR up in
is
here.
commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
The idea is that you could have like designer babies and stuff,
God.
or like biohack your body.
Fucking Gattaca. I didn't understand that at all.
In other
Wait,
words,
am I
it's
smarter than
technology that
Ryuki?
rewrites DNA.
Maybe, yeah.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
I hate that you
Okay,
named
that
it
sounds
that.
that sounds ominous.
Yeah.
With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now
Oh.
curable.
Damn.
that sounds
That's
good
not wrong.
actually.
Oh. But...
In theory, using Purge, even
Oh,
immortality is achievable.
God, no.
We're making super soldiers up in here.
Immortality.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed, the body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth.
That sounds like bullshit, but I don't know enough about science to dispute it.
It's also unclear whether that's, like, the act of rewriting your DNA is the thing that prevents aging, because that would imply that, like, you need to go back to have it done multiple times to stay alive.
Yeah.
Or if it... Because replace this one gene with this and you live forever sounds like bullshit.
Yeah.
But I don't-
This
but
could
I-
just be like psoriasis for old age.
Yeah, but I don't know if this is I don't know if this is something that should be suspended by my disbelief, or if that actually has
Probably.
any thing to it. Here's the idealistic use of his research, and then here's the more sinister use, which obviously far more interested in. Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm sure will absolutely have no bearing on the plot whatsoever.
Absolutely
fine.
not. Wait, hold on. Would genetics deal with
I'm pretty sure DNA is on a smaller level than molecules.
An atomic level, then?
It's a bit higher than that. Oh, no,
Damn.
actually, no. Maybe it, No, molecules would make up DNA. Because, like, yeah, no. I think... Sorry, I think I had that confused. So, it would go, like, DNA, then maybe, like, a step or two, and then molecules, I think. But, like... Because you'd have to be pretty precise to get the DNA out. But then again, it wouldn't be designed to literally, like... It wouldn't be designed in such a way...
molecule.
Yeah, like, it wouldn't be designed in such a way that it would do that. In a way, there are experiments with pairs of rats born at the same age where they did successfully manage to slow aging process of one of them to a crawl.
Whoa.
Interesting. The fuck thing about aging is that stuff like wrinkles are unavoidable unless humanity were able to develop self-regenerating cells. Yeah, like, part of that process is not, Well, I mean, first of all, you need to overwrite so much DNA in the body to actually do that. It's, like, insane.
Also,
but,
yeah.
Part of that process is just, is more a result of, like, not exactly entropy, but it may as well fucking be entropy. Because it's, like, the process by which you regenerate cells slows over time due to you aging. It's kind of... Yeah.
But if you negate aging, then...
Oh, yeah,
would the regeneration also not slow down?
No, I think the idea would be to make that process last longer. If I were to just ballpark what they're going for. But Mina's also right, too. Some of this stuff is also just gravity's, like, outside effects on the body.
Yeah.
So, like...
True, yeah, that's true.
You probably, like... Some signs of aging would disappear, but others would be more pronounced because they have, like, a longer-term effect on your body.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird to consider, but...
However,
Existing
this
physically
has
is
not yet
bad.
been proven. It's still in its experimental stage.
Yeah, it's generally seen as a bad idea.
Won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What
I
do you
totally
think?
believe you.
Isn't that wonderful?
This feels like a beneficial and detrimental technology.
I mean, look at him. Obviously, he's not going to do anything crazy.
No. Would someone wearing Crocs like that really do that? I don't think so.
He is wearing Crocs, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, they look like them anyway. This guy's
They
vibes
do.
are rancid. Yeah.
They are.
They sure
Fuck
are.
his vibes.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
Uh-huh.
You think so?
What do you mean?
You really are dense. You're dense
Look at
enough
his
to be the
forehead.
target audience for mobile game ads.
Oof.
Hey!
Damn. Tama,
Damn,
he's
get
being
wrecked.
a dumbass, but goddamn.
Didn't have to insult him that much.
Yeah, right. Oh god. Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud.
You're not even wrong.
I did not think we were gonna get a call out that
I mean,
that tuck.
I mean, the real call out would be on gacha game players.
Yeah, that's true. I guess it's widely known mobile games, blah blah blah, but still.
Yeah.
Thermo.
Ooh.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Ugh. That is a viscerally unpleasant thing to think about.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync.
There it is.
We were
Yeah.
literally just talking about this.
Yeah, this definitely feels like the situation where it's like, we can't really drag him off to Abyss. Like, that seems, like, completely unsubstantiated. So, Chikara's character design is so good because it makes total sense of a dude obsessed with eternal youth who desperately cling to his own youth with trendy haircut fashion. Yeah, no, that's very true.
Yeah.
We see him
But
6
even
years
he
from now and
doesn't-
he hasn't aged.
He does look like a boomer in those Crocs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
They give the game away.
Wink Sync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. Select Chikara and with the cursor, choose Wink Sync icon to view a simplified version of his dream. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
This is literally,
We talked about this literally right before the stream.
Yeah.
And exactly what you were thinking it would be.
Yeah, like a little interlude between like really long sections of dialogue to kind of spice up the gameplay a little bit. So
yeah,
I'm curious to see.
Personally, I was thinking it would be communication between the two AI balls, but apparently I'm wrong.
Well, it feels like using a proper noun in that case. It would come up, or it would like. The only reason that would be a big thing is because Ryuki and Mizuki would be around each other a lot, whereas here,
but they're not going to be here. Yeah,
and they're very clearly not working together, especially obviously 6 years ago. So, all right, let's have a look.
Let's look. He does a cool pose.
God,
does JoJo poses at you?
Sure does. Oh.
This guy.
Oh god,
there's
there's
the video.
There's a timer going. Fuck.
Yeah.
Maybe this is completely uninteractable and we need to put together something based on what we see.
It still moves while the dialogue isn't going, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
But you're still keeping a look inside your
That is
dreams.
very worrying.
And dreams are made from memories. So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying
Chikara knows about Bats 490.
Oh.
He was lying
It's
to us
progressing as the dialogue progresses, actually.
Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Okay. Wink Sync is the simpler version of syncing. From the AI ball, me, a strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a faux sleep state, and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, you can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. Wink Sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption.
It also sounds really invasive, but also, I guess the power consumption is fine.
Yeah,
too.
yeah. Oh yeah, it's horribly invasive. As it turns out, reading someone's mind, invasion of privacy.
Apparently you can do it once per scene. So Tama just lied to us.
Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, don't worry about it.
Anyway, that... Sir, you're sus.
What?
You're a sussy little baka.
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Oh, you came really easily, huh? I should have thought about the phrasing of that.
Well...
Pewter.
Pewter. And pewter.
I can't say his name anymore. Because you were fucking bang on. That's absolutely why he's named that.
Yeah. Oh god.
I hate it so much.
There's a
What?
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 How do you know? Okay. Stop. But how do you know there's a Tengu nose in there?
Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean, Ryuki?
What does that mean?
They're very...
Is the nose not attached to anything?
Hey, let's see if the cleaning lady's still here.
Wait, hold on. If it's a Tengu nose, Tengus have really long noses, so is there a dildo in there? And he just thinks it's a Tengu nose?
And we need to stop.
I am Tama, aren't I?
I mean, maybe... Yeah, there's a bunch of flavor wink syncs you can do that aren't necessary.
Oh.
That's neat. So it's pretty
That is
much...
neat.
Okay. So it's like an augment to the investigation where, you can check in on people to see, like...
That's cool.
Like, I guess in this circumstance, it's like... It shows you something about the Somnium you're going to go into, maybe?
Yeah. Or potentially just, like, fun, goofy jokes.
Yeah.
If they don't have a sink.
Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
What?
I thought I just
What?
heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Okay,
It
so
is,
you
in
both...
fact- okay. So you both
Oh, it's just the
acknowledge
cleaning
this.
lady. Wait, what?
Good.
Okay, they both have the same reaction to that. That's
Yep.
good.
And just like with Mizuki, that will not be elaborated on.
Nope.
Absolutely not. I don't understand. It's just a cleaning lady. Yeah, but what is she doing there? What?
What is she doing in there?
What do you
What do you
mean?
mean? She just is.
Sink machine. Pizink.
Wait. Oh yeah, they spelled it wrong.
Pizink.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm okay.
Oh. I volunteer.
Yeah, same. I volunteer as tribute. I forgot
Oh yeah, we have to
something.
do our- we have to do
This
our
happened
little
when I was,
Oh,
all the water in the pond. Pull out
Drink it.
poison water, drink. Go into a burning building to save a person's life, E.
oh yeah, I guess you could do that. Good night.
Become your own fire engine. Hey, boss, what's up?
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They
Thanks.
must
Yeah,
have had
you're
stuff
right.
with fermented beans or something.
Okay.
Okay.
I gave
Heads
Chikara
full
the
of
usual
natto.
medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
No.
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Ryuki, you dragged a man into the police station.
I mean, he did agree to go.
He did, yeah. I can't... I think it was, when you go into Iris's Somnium the earliest you possibly can, where she's like, yeah, you guys made me sign all for kinds of waivers before I was even in here. It's like, oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That tracks.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Don't worry
The
about
higher-ups will
Don't
take care
don't
of it.
worry about it.
It's not my problem.
She's
Boss.
oh, okay.
Her real name is, Shizue Kuranushi. Oh, yeah. We learned
Yeah.
that in
We
the
learned that.
Mizuki route.
Yeah.
Sure. Hi, Tama.
Worried about work?
That's right.
Ah. No one at work sees your real potential?
I like the right one.
You're doing well. So you can see yourself objectively.
It's good that you understand that that is
That's
deserved, Ryuki.
That's such a good way to like answer that.
Yeah. Such a
Uh,
pretty name. I want to make an OC named Shizue.
Then you don't need
That's
to
a very
worry.
good name.
Hmm.
You already know your weaknesses. It's usually hard to see this. You're
Huh.
already successful.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
Thanks, Tama.
What?
Samoa Smash!
Just see it through. Then you'll know the answer.
Okay.
The voice line
All
doesn't line
right.
up with the text there.
It,
but,
it sure didn't.
Why did I come? Oh, yep. There was a thing I wanted to look at real quick.
Oh, okay.
Because we talked about it last stream, but I don't think I checked that it actually...
Oh,
Kizuna.
Kizuna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kizuna Chieda. Let's see.
One of her dislike is
Well, yeah, I guess in that scene she was like, I don't like
She does-
people that
I
like...
don't like people who don't work hard.
Yeah. But, So, one thing I did notice, who can we use as a... I think we can use, Kodaka as a good
Right.
example here. Because I noticed that, like, Some of these are phrased differently. Like, I think in particular, if you look at likes, for example, earpicks, dandelions, afros, kessaran, passaran.
Right.
And you go back to this, it doesn't say the same thing. It's like ear cleaning.
It says
angel.
It says
hair.
it says like slightly different things.
Yeah, which makes me wonder.
Instead of ear picks, it's ear cleaning.
Yeah, like, and obviously we're talking about files that are generated 6 years apart from each other, potentially.
Yeah.
But I do wonder how much this is like an interpretation by the person writing it, which is implied to.
Oh.
I guess would implicitly be whoever we're investigating as. So
maybe
when it says something like the unemployed, it makes me wonder if like, because in the scene you can interpret that as, oh, she doesn't like unemployed people, but like there could be an unemployed person who is working very hard to not be unemployed, thus Kizuna probably wouldn't dislike them.
Yeah, also I'm noticing that like there's different like formatting on them. Like on the Kanaiza one that we saw, a lot of the hobbies were like written in all lowercase. Whereas here they are like, you know, capitalizing every first letter of each word. I think the birthday is formatted differently as well.
Let's have a look. I guess we can go to anyone.
Oh no, it's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same.
Mina also points out correctly. This also could be a Tama versus Aiba thing as well.
Oh yeah, probably yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, that was not what I wanted to talk about real quick. Sekiba High Senior, Dancing Shoe Cinderella Children, Big Sis, Dancing, Reading Fairy Tales, Skills, Dancing, all. Reading Fairy Tales. The daughter of the uber-rich Chieda family. She is in this dance club at school with Iris and Amame. She is the most gifted singer and dancer in the club. She's even won a contest before. She calls Mizuki Big Sis.
I like how her hobbies and her skills are the exact same thing.
So, I'm not gonna lie. A random woman, or a random person being added to the cast and boss just offhandedly saying, oh, I have a daughter.
Oh!
But
but
at the very least, there's not an obvious thing there, so it's like, that'd be reaching.
Yeah, because boss's last name is Shiranushi.
Yeah. Which is why when her name got brought up again, I was like, oh, right. I should look at that.
They do... I was thinking when we met Kizuna originally that she did look, like, similar to Boss.
Yeah, she has incredibly messy hair, and like a lot of the like stuff that leaps off her model is kind of similarly.
You know
sitting.
What the explanation here though could be? Took the dad's name.
Yep. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I mean, Mizuki has changed her name. Like, it could be for any fucking reason.
Yeah.
The
exactly.
name's probably not anything to go off, but then again, that means that there's nothing to go off in terms of
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Actual facts.
Yeah.
Who knows?
But
He went
Who
off
cares?
somewhere right after you left.
okay.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now.
Nipple
what,
guessing game.
The what, sorry?
He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna do a risky Google search.
I mean, I feel like that's kind of self-explanatory, but like also what?
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
God damn it, Tama.
Oh, it's like you must guess where your opponent's nipple is.
Oh, okay.
It's stupider than you would think it is.
Okay. I was going to make a joke about that, but Tama...
He's taking a load off. God.
He sure is.
Tama.
Why is there a ticker for... God damn it.
Oh.
The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic.
Yeah.
Yeah? Uh-huh. Fascinating.
great.
About Chikara.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I'm
wow,
sorry.
boss.
I think it's
Jumping
a bit
to
early for that
conclusions.
conclusion.
Thank you, Pewter.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right?
Being in a department with Date and Boss must
be so exhausting.
insufferable. Yeah.
It's poor Pewter.
The only cool head in the room.
God.
If he's willing
I mean,
to
Pewter
lie
has
about
also
one
done
thing,
crimes.
He's willing to lie about everything.
Yeah, but at least he doesn't jump the fucking gun like that. And I know
If he's
Date's
willing to
done
lie
that several
about-
times.
If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
Oh, sure. I'm not talking... I am not referencing anything like that. I'm just saying, like, Boss and Date, like, flying off the handle, and you're there like, oh, fuck, I have to be the
yeah.
one to manage this situation.
God.
Fuck.
Fuck.
If he's willing to lie about one thing. Oh, sorry, you were quoting that line, not fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't read what was on the fucking screen. As is...
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I
As is my
still
want.
think that's a bit unreasonable.
He
Thanks,
lied once in his life. He must be...
He must lie about... I don't even know who this man is. What's his name?
God. Why are you here?
Why do you ask?
What the fuck, Ryuki?
I'm the
Look at that
engineer of
forced
Abyss.
smile.
Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something.
Oh?
In November of last year,
Uh-huh.
You were dishonorably
Uh-huh.
discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you?
Pewter with gun.
Look at him!
You leaked internal
Dangerous!
police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some
Sure did.
arrangements behind the scenes.
Yeah, of course you did.
Pewter is
Yeah.
a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
Literally.
Yep.
Literally what I literally what I said. Boss
Yeah.
pulled strings because he's too crucial.
100%.
And
God.
Pewter isn't allowed to question her judgment because she'll just send him back to jail. Oh god, yeah.
Oh my god.
Pewter, man.
This poor man.
Yeah.
you can
He only
do
did it
that?
out of love.
Eh.
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
Holy shit.
Right.
I am
I think that
grateful
was
to you,
established in
boss.
the first game too.
I didn't think it would... Well, I thought it was more related to just, like, the internal police department, not the fucking government.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could
Okay.
introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
Okay, boss.
Boss, I don't think the people he could introduce...
No, I
you
don't
two
think they would be interested.
in you. I
don't
just-
think they would be interested.
I don't know why I get that feeling, but...
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
Yeah.
You'll
Yeah.
get used to it.
Do I, Tama?
Do I though?
In any case, shall we get started?
There was a bit... You must have limited things to say in situations like these. There was still a thing I could ask Pewter before.
Was there?
Yeah. I don't understand how that would have been a thing that advanced the thing, right?
I thought you did the last thing.
No, I did the left one.
Oh yeah, the left one, and then there was one on the right.
Yeah.
Oh, huh.
If that's the case, I don't know if I like that.
And there's no real way to like know then, huh?
No.
Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
His head looks so much bigger without his glasses on.
Yeah. Yeah, those glasses do a lot of work to, like, proportion him a lot better.
Yeah.
What? There was nothing happening in the scene for a good 10 seconds
Nope.
there.
Yeah, it's sure a load of nothing happening.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time sinking.
Oh, he's
You've
gonna tell
delved
us.
into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
6 years, 6 months, 6 minutes.
Okay then.
Whatever.
Let's begin.
Oh God. 6 minutes, 6 persons, 6 doors.
Yeah, I was literally gonna say, Uchikoshi just flipped a number.
He just flipped the number.
Oh boy, we're gonna get to play as Tama.
Oh boy, we're gonna get to play as Tama.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
God damn.
I wish she was a hot dog.
Oh,
okay.
What is this place?
Bisected statues, huh?
The statues have a whip and are cowboys now?
It looks like something
that
made
one?
by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Welcome to
Whoa.
Vaporwave Land. Oh my god, yeah, really. Holy
Look,
shit.
we're in Paradise Killer, baby.
What the fuck was...
Did you see someone just now?
That was fucking Zero the Second.
That was the guy from Killer 7 in the wheelchair.
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
That guy.
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Don't make a joke. Don't make a joke. Don't make a joke. Don't make a joke.
No, sorry.
Oh, is this a,
that
is
literally...
this a divorce joke?
Fuck.
You got
That's actually
divorced.
really good. Epic divorce somnium.
Epic divorce somnium.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Ryuki.
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium
Oh, she's
for 6
blushing.
minutes.
Oh.
Oh,
Hi.
Damn it,
hi.
damn it. This is getting out of hand.
I'm in.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow her.
It's the only thing I can think about with this music.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power.
Oh my god, he's literally... If he doesn't say the words I'm in, I'm gonna be disappointed.
On this
God.
side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless.
Right. Oh.
The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain.
That's
will
too
serve
cool.
as inspiration
Stop it.
for
That's a JoJo pose.
It really is.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful.
Oh, there's a gun.
Can't get too
Yep.
close.
Did we just step into neon white? What the fuck?
I think we did.
Now, this. Bionic
He's
Body's
smoking.
Accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
What?
I hate your face, sir.
Look at his face.
BB.
What's wrong with your face?
This is ZTD levels of zooming in on the face when unnecessary.
It is, yeah.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
Isn't that?
You mean
you're
just a human?
You're just making one brain. That's just a person.
There is so much going
Wouldn't
on.
want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
What was that sound? That sound sounded familiar.
It sounded like the Somnium scan thing, where like the wave of thing that we'll see it in a second. It's the same sound effect, I think.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
I don't know. He seems a little bit more unhinged in here.
Yeah.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
Antibody?
they're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution.
Ooh.
When you try to access
Oh.
information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious
Okay.
antibody within the somnium.
Well,
Oh.
what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there?
I
Don't
can't read
touch his
Japanese.
dick. Got it.
Gotcha.
If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Oh my god, you get
Which
iced.
means-
Yeah. It's literally, yeah.
This is ice. This is black ice.
Biological ice.
Touch him, and our
Oh.
available time in somnium drops like crazy.
That rules.
That's really cool.
But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
He sure is stanced up.
What if we use that
Yes,
device
he
that
is.
Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought
That's
that
his
was a
name.
pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway,
Anyway,
let's check the device first.
Thomas like, I wish you were funny.
Looks like the power is out.
We still have not controlled anything in this somnium yet. I'm worried.
No.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah,
A lot
let's
of
go.
talking.
Oh, here we go.
Somnium scan, activate.
So, here. Oh, it's not quite the same sound.
It's not quite.
Hmm.
This looks so fucked.
Instant death power stance man.
Okay.
Okay. Uncover the secret Chikara is hiding. Nefarious Institute. There is no doubt Chikara is hiding
Ooh.
something. Open the door to expose what he is
Oh.
hiding.
Do you think they're
The
all
lock
going to
on
be
that door is
named
open.
NI?
Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Nefarious Institute for Nirvana Initiative?
Yep.
What was the first one called?
I don't remember.
Fuck.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's somnium. You don't have to think about the logic.
Yeah.
Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Yeah, I was gonna say, use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. Okay. Interesting that they gave you a key out of the gate. This definitely feels like a somnium they were looking back on and going, okay, hold on, I think we need to, like, hold the player's hand a bit more.
This one's a bit fucked.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, hold on. Which do you want to befriend? Dolphin, turtle, whale, jellyfish.
Turtle, probably.
Turtle, yeah.
No, I think a turtle would be a good friend.
If you rescue it from the shore, you might become its friendy. I sleep now.
I was reconsidering. I was like, maybe a jellyfish, because jellyfish would be cool.
It would also
Some
be...
jellyfish are very deadly,
It
so
would-
like it'd be cool to have them as a friend.
Yeah, it would probably play into the madness thing, too. A bit more.
Yeah. Oh, that's the map. Right.
Yep.
I was like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess
Let's
we
look at
go
some
through the
shit.
door Tama was indicating.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Ryuki's
Oh,
Somnium was new
It moves
investigation.
sideways.
There you go.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Okay.
Use the machine in the center, join the two stone statues, and create a transcendental superhuman. Okay,
Huh.
that's why it was automatically given to us, because it's fucking nonsense.
Yep.
Okay,
Off
what does this
and
do?
on. Is this the switch for the statue?
I hate that you're zooming in like that and saying that.
How do we turn this on?
Flip his dick.
Why don't
Tama.
you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
God. Yep, of course.
D-
She just... Oh, that
Okay.
worked.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Just flick his dicky a little bit.
Wow, that was... Huh.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Turn
Yeah,
on the
turn on
statue.
I hate that. Activate right front temporal lobe statue.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says, not available, stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there
Whoa.
are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
Damn, her tits are ginormous, huh?
Oh, she's so fucking hot.
Did you know there was a switch?
God damn it.
I imagine like they're at least pushed up a little bit from that outfit. She's so cute.
How did you know there was a switch there?
How did you know?
I just want
Ryuki.
Ryuki.
Let's go back to the device.
Let's leave right now.
Wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Oh god, this is Palace 4 of Persona
yeah.
5.
Yeah, 100%. Oh,
Human, your powers. What?
you can
You can
You
blank
can-
to blank if you wanted to.
you can blank to blank if you wanted to.
I see.
I also see.
Okay.
I would check that first, maybe. Like, maybe there's a way to get up.
Maybe.
All right.
Oh.
Let's go.
Okay, ready.
Tama dies instantly. Was that it?
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
Okay.
That was the smallest jump ever. She didn't
can
even
go through
try.
Yeah. You should go to Tama's room and put her in Ryuki's outfit. Wait, what?
Ooh. We did get that, right?
Oh yeah, I think we did. All right, hold on.
Let's look at that.
I forgot that we actually got that.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
missed me so much. I can see it in your face.
Wait, what?
Pretty girls don't just fall from the sky.
But a certain director once said that eroticism rains down from the sky.
Who said that?
Right in my head.
David Lynch.
Sure.
It's the only director I know.
How about I take it all off instead?
Ma'am.
Ma'am, please. Oh, you know what? I think we might have to buy the outfit first.
Oh, you're right. It'll be. Oh, fuck.
Maybe under body.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to buy it from the bonus.
I
menu.
haven't used any of the eyeballs yet, so that makes sense.
What's on the head? Oh yeah. hat.
Stuff we've seen before, including Zero.
Okay.
09.
After this sync, we'll put her in Ryuki's outfit then.
Yeah, we can do that. I might even do that during like a break, where I can just like save and go out and not not spend time doing that too much. All right, computer.
The computer. I mean, it seemed like the computer was last in the list of mental locks.
But it did activate as a result of this.
It did activate as a result. Yeah.
Some stuff.
Robot arm.
Yeah. What am I activate right? No, I guess it does say the statue, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
I guess I can take a look at what I can do. It's not going to take time.
Yeah.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist.
Cool.
We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seems like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Astronaut?
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. by combining 2 brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
That's a good question.
I would think fisherman, because then you would be able to like draw it in with a fishing line. And then maybe astronaut, so then you could jump with like 0 gravity.
That tracks. I don't really like from these options. I don't know which one would actually help us like with this. So yeah, we can go.
Please select right brain function.
Astronaut.
Left, fisherman. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Well,
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combine
you can also read the statues and
fisherman's
figure out their
cooking
traits.
skill and the space food
okay.
of astronauts to gain the
What?
power to prepare any food ingredients.
Well, that's not what I wanted.
We don't need cooking skills right now, do we?
Guess not.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
thanks, boss.
Thanks, boss.
Well, fuck.
Look at the statues then we'll figure out what we need.
Idea.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump highest receive the greatest praise.
There it is.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
To the sky, human your powers. You can jump to the moon if you wanted to. I don't know.
I don't know.
All right.
To the moon is so loaded now.
The room was high and
Right.
far. By combining 2...
What do you
Okay.
Okay,
Please
Maasai
select
warrior.
left.
Then
Maasai
yeah, that
warrior.
makes sense.
Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
Get in the tube, Tama.
Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
The atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Yep, 100%.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. That's a fun little
This
puzzle
door
gimmick.
isn't locked.
Okay, let's go.
Like, I feel like it probably should have spent time, like, saying we can examine the statues to figure out what the fuck that even means, but like,
maybe,
other than that,
but
let's go.
Okay.
yeah, because otherwise it's like a guessing game.
Wow.
Then again, maybe they expected you to look at the stuff in the room before you move to the next one.
yeah, I suppose.
What?
Experiment worked! Happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Holy epigenetic ecstasy.
That's not...
What are we
God
even
damn it.
watching right now?
Oh.
By
I
stimulating
hate
the
this.
DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation
That advanced
world.
without me doing
There are
anything.
no limits.
Oh.
What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
I didn't even... Yeah, I didn't
Turn
have
auto
auto
on?
on. Huh.
No.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
Tom, I thought you liked old guys.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
How? That just works, huh?
It just worked.
Oh.
Oh.
It didn't.
This stone statue
Oh, it
is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving, too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see.
There is a car right
Using
there.
the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
Oh!
I don't
Archaeologist.
remember seeing anything like that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Archaeologist.
let's head back
Yeah.
to the central room.
That makes sense. Oh. Okay. It updated twice without me doing anything. Super reaction by the person trapped by blank 7th sense. They who traverse blank experience it.
Huh?
4 minutes now.
God damn, we're burning
It's not
through
astronaut, is it then?
I don't think so.
Wait, are both car racer and archaeologist the right side?
I don't... Car racer... So there was an NA on the right that probably has gotten...
I think the NA is the one that we activated.
Yeah.
Because it was a generic, right?
Yep, and that was in the group of 3. The left brain had 2, which was archaeologist and astronaut, so we can select
This
both.
door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
We're here.
That looked like she just fell.
Looks like we can open it from this
Well,
side now.
Oh.
that is very steep.
Basically.
Yeah.
Beginning.
The car.
What do you?
There is...
racer.
Okay.
Racer and archaeologist. Yeah.
Please select. Left. Racer. Right. Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment.
The archaeologist is clearly Indiana Jones.
Experiment successful.
That makes sense.
Combined. A racer's driving skill
There
and
we
an
go.
archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To
Not that
gain
they would
movie
actually do that in reality,
protagonist
but-
superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
Fuck.
Hey.
I didn't think they were actually gonna reference that.
That should help us.
Good
dodge any
reference.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Okay, that's a Fast and Furious reference right
yeah.
there.
Yeah, I was literally gonna say, did you not see the last Fast and Furious?
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
Yep, it no longer has the
We can go
text that
through
probably
here.
blocked me before.
Let's go.
Or was blocking it before.
We do have to get rid of instant death, Dick Man.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
I'm sure. Are you gonna drive better than I? Okay, you just had to look good while you're getting in, huh? I hope she drives better than Iba.
Oh!
Oh! What? Okay, I was like, are you controlling this?
No.
That's the trap? I could have done
This
this.
looks like
on
an
my
indie
own.
game that I think Matt played once.
Yeah, really.
Huh?
What?
Can Indiana Jones do this? Doesn't drift.
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
Oh, this is also a level of Paradise Killer, now that I think. Oh, no, not Paradise Killer. Sayonara Wild Hearts.
Yes. Yeah, literally.
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
It's gone!
What are we gonna do?
Just keep going.
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay.
Hell yeah! High octane action.
This has turned into the final... this has turned into something that's like a final investigation music in Danganronpa.
Absolutely. Oh no.
Experiment worked. Chikara Horatori has...
Yeah.
The Corpus Callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world.
After all, this world is my dream.
Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Chikara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mina. It's like, what? Tama, fuck! Come on.
Step on what? Which part? I love her so much.
Alright.
There's a posh gentleman here.
Got
Oh, he's a gambler! Touch his dick. Every single time.
Yep. We did it. Activate their stone statue.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that
God, if
means
she
they
bends
have
over, her
guts.
whole ass is just out, huh?
Yes, it certainly is.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be blank by any person.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Jesus Christ.
God
we're already
damn,
halfway
okay.
through. God damn.
We can go through here.
Just looks like she falls to her death.
Yeah, really. Activate their stone statue.
There.
It didn't really, like, this is the one bit where it didn't really give us a, what the fuck is, what?
Is it a star? Oh, that's our little cursor.
Oh, that's annoying. Well, no, I guess it kind of makes sense, but, like, so what's happening is that it's...
Lock on.
Yeah, it's centering on something that's nearby, but it's so aggressive when you're zoomed out that, like, I couldn't move out of this area very well. Like, yeah,
I imagine the next one must be in the bottom, then. I don't think we've gone that way.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, wait. There's a question mark there, though. Oh, they're all question marks.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure this was where the car was, and I think, like, we basically went
That's what
through
we
there.
drove through that.
Yeah, and then
And
came out
oh,
the side.
no, the car's there, though. Oh,
Well,
yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
Car started there, then went to the right.
Yeah, so this is Do Not Touch Man.
Yeah, instant
we've
death
gone
man.
through here, and we came back from here. So yeah, it must be one of these two then.
Yeah.
In the south.
Oh, but they have text. Oh, never mind, hold on.
Where should I fish?
Aquarium.
Aquarium. The only people who can fish there are the director and Sakani.
Okay.
Huh. I don't know who that is.
Nope.
Right, I'm facing... Okay.
So,
Steering
do we
wheel.
go through these doors? Oh, yeah.
I cannot interact with it.
Okay. I don't think that's a steering wheel. I think that's like a valve. Oh, no, does look like a steering wheel, though. Yeah, you're right. What about the other one? I guess the text prevents you from interacting with it, maybe?
I mean, there's no interactable thing there either. Well,
Yeah,
to
so,
begin with.
so the text on the door is like what indicates that you can't go through the door, I guess.
Yeah, by the look of it.
What's next to the door? The other door. The other blue and pink one. There's a interactable right next to it. Oh, that's the Dick Man. Okay.
Yep.
Instant death Dick Man.
Huh.
What about the thing behind the monitor?
Good question.
Oh, that's the pillar thing.
What?
No.
Whoa.
It's me, Chikara.
Chikara jump scare.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all.
Okay. If this was required to progress, that's a little bit unclear, because it was just, like, approach the computer and thing happened.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Now, let's test this.
Me and my fucked up lab.
Look at his fucking face.
God.
Oh.
He's having so much fun.
Yeah.
Brain reselection.
What? Ooh.
Huh?
It sure is splitting, huh? Oh.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
That looks like a fucking... Oh my god.
The experiment worked. Happy Chikara.
Do you remember we were asked a question that was clearly going to be yin and yang? In
Yeah.
Yeah. And it really just split off like that, didn't it?
Yeah, it sure did.
Done it again. Holy epigenetic ecstasy. This
What did
right
this
brain
do?
selection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see.
Uh-huh.
Oh, great.
My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent
Okay.
Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Okay.
Okay, I still cannot access the door.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
That's a good question.
There was something
Yeah.
hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Time for a big brain moment.
Yeah. NA?
You did bring up
What would that
fisherman.
do?
Well, I don't know. So... I'm
Fisherman with the fishing line, right?
Yeah, because you brought that up earlier, but at the same time, he's a double helix. God damn it, you're right, Mina.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, so I'm of two minds here. A, the fisherman makes sense in that
Isn't that
perspective.
appropriate?
But Ryuki and Tama were both suggesting, oh, something unknown and weird, which... NA?
Which could be NA.
I mean, yeah. It's kind of a crapshoot. I'm not really...
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it uses 10 seconds either way, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So, we haven't had timies at all in this one, now that I think about it.
No, we haven't. Let's go
Please
NA.
select right brain function.
Then Gambler?
Left. NA. Right. Gambler selected. Starting experiment.
Oh, right.
Error.
She forgot. Oh.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
What were we supposed to choose?
Well, we want to get back that room that flew away, so...
Something that's good at casting and pulling.
Yeah, that
I
sounds
am
right.
a fucking genius.
Thinking outside the box a little, what skill is good at getting something far away and reeling it in? Get
So-
that room back.
Aim
Fucking
and
coin
pull.
flip.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We can aim for and pull the
I
room
am
that flew away.
so fucking
Beginning
smart.
experiment.
Yeah. Your brain is huge.
Please
My
select
brain is huge. My brain is as
left.
huge as Thomas
Fisherman.
Tits.
Yep.
Right. Gambler.
I was born with two
experiment.
brains.
Tits immaculate.
It's immaculate.
Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice
Nirvana initiative cancelled. Fishing stream time.
to obtain
Hell yeah.
superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room
Yeah.
that flew away.
You gotta get lucky to do that. Where'd you get that?
Yeah, shut up. She has that
How's
because
it
she's a
going?
fisherman.
Right.
I think I got something.
Was there even a line to cast?
Reel it in.
Did you have a fish hook in your back pocket?
The experiment worked.
Okay.
Good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled.
Fuck.
Fuck. Dickman!
Oh, because it's that thing.
This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it.
Oh, okay.
No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye!
Nope.
Bye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
I feel like that's a zero escape sound effect when he disappears.
Yeah, it definitely feels like a sound effect that was at least reused in the first game, so...
But it
Yeah.
got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
Cookie,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like Yu-Gi-Oh!
I play
I was
Pot of
thinking Slay the
Greed.
Spire.
This allows me to recover 2 of your memories.
So if we complete the research on that device...
Goodbye, forbidden memories, yeah.
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
Wait. Oh, complete the research, okay. Whoa.
That
Oh,
stone
no.
statue is a little different.
Yeah.
It is a little
right.
different, isn't it?
Let's go.
I think it's also the sound which plays when you break a mental lock before the rainbow gate opening.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
That stone statue has...
Oh, no.
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Touch his dick.
Fine, okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright. One more to go.
And then the last one was the computer, I think, right?
Mm-hmm. Uncover Chikara's secret.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
Thank
Mina,
you,
I was
Ryuki.
literally thinking, get the dick.
Get the dick! Fuck. Fuck.
I was also thinking this.
My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who blank is blank.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I'm going...
Shut up, boss.
So what did that do?
Is
Is this another situation I have to go back to the thing and it'll... I didn't end up examining this, actually.
No.
Current ability is left,
Oh.
fisherman.
Oh.
Right, gambler.
Just a way to confirm, I guess.
Yeah, that's...
And or waste 10 seconds.
It would be nice to create eternal youth in life.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning experiment.
The way he says that, it's in Death Power Stance, man. So weird. Okay. NA?
Yeah.
Please select.
It's the only thing we haven't used.
D-
Shaman,
uh,
Debugger,
Debugger.
Chikara.
What?
I want to say
just use
Chikara.
Chikara, I think.
Left, right, starting. Error.
NA doesn't do anything.
It's an error.
I guess NA is.
I wonder what it's for.
I also wonder what it is for.
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth in life is...
Another
Thanks.
function that'll allow us to deal with Instant Death Power Stance Man.
Oh, be
Beginning
strong.
experiment.
Like a warrior. Like a Maasai warrior.
Okay.
Please select.
And then Chikara?
And then Chikara.
Yep.
Left, right, starting. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Yep.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we finally beat up instant death power stance, man.
All right, let's go.
Hell yeah. Beat his ass.
Twist
Rip
his
dick
dick.
off.
Go, Tama.
Twist his, give him the old dick twist.
The old dick twist.
Let's go!
Oh!
This is just Yakuza music.
Yeah, really. Uh-huh.
Now!
Look at that tit jiggle.
I know. God.
We did it!
Well, now he's just gonna stand in front of that door.
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Chikara.
Wait a minute.
Why should humans die?
What?
What a waste it is.
Oh, okay.
The research results are splendid, but now is not the time. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Hurry! Get your tits jiggling, Tama.
Yeah, really. Fuck. Rip in pieces, instant death power stance, man.
Yeah.
Whoa!
What? Okay.
The stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
I
Push
hate
that
that
dick.
it hasn't glossed over doing this yet.
Nope. We have to watch it every time.
A
what?
A 9.
A 9.
9 in Roman numerals.
What is the
X.
significance of 9?
Shut up.
Huh? Shut up.
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe
Oh.
he's being sued by 9 people.
The stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Is this what NA is for?
9 wives, 9 lawyers, 9 divorces.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
You have a minute left.
God.
Boss?
Oh.
We can go
Chill.
through here.
Thanks, boss.
Let's go.
I feel like we didn't have much extra time in this one.
No. I don't think I even did that much, like, fucking around either.
Yeah, I know. We
The only time I
pretty on
explicitly...
track.
Yeah, the only time I feel like I explicitly lost time was, choosing
Checking
the
the
wrong
door
thing
that we
that one
couldn't.
time. Yeah, checking the door we couldn't open, and then checking the monitor. And we've got,
we have
like,
maybe
50 seconds
in
left.
total. We've maybe in total wasted 30 seconds.
Hmm.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment.
Just say it! Tell me what it is, you fuck.
Yeah,
Please select.
It's gotta be NA, right?
Yeah, NA and 9.
9?
Left. NA. Right. 9 selected.
Because what else would NA be
experiment.
for, right?
This again?
Oh.
What? Why?
What? Zero from Borderlands?
Oh my god, you're right.
Or, that lady from Mass Effect?
Oh fuck, I think I know who that is.
Experiment successful.
Hey, those gloves.
There it is!
Ah! Ah!
Nyzet laws.
NAIX.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice?
Yep. I should have picked that up. Fuck.
I know. That's 490.
That's ridiculous. Don't fucking tell me Nyes was real all along. Don't tell me that. Oh, we got an achievement.
Nice.
We learned
Egoism.
something.
Mm-hmm.
We finally learned something.
Well, to be fair, they were never fake in the first game. Yeah. Well, it was unconfirmed whether it was fake.
It was unclear, let's be honest.
Yeah. So, that was the proper noun I saw in the trailer.
Oh.
And I went, okay.
That's
all right.
the proper noun that you were talking about before.
Welcome.
Lady. Should we take a break?
That's also the outfit that the masked person
that they were wearing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's the symbol that was in the first
in the cathedral.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good time for a break.
Yeah.
This is a good time
this
for
is
a
good.
break.
Things are about to happen.
Yep.
Let's take a little break.
Yep.
Okay. We'll be right back.
Yeah. back. Okay. We're here. We are here. I'm glad this is happening now. I really wasn't sure, like, when I saw that in a trailer, like, how worried I should be. I just got, spoiled on something, but, like, this is happening pretty soon after the game starts, so... Yeah, God. Actually, now that I think about it, I think the outfit that person was wearing in the Somnium was similar but not the same as what Tokiko was wearing. Trailers showed pretty much nothing. Yeah, like, I figured there was a good chance it was just, it wasn't showing anything, like, super, important to the narrative, but then again, it also did just drop the name Nizatloz, or re-dropped, Nizatloz in the trailer, so I was like, okay. Like, everything from the trailers are from the first 5 or so hours of the game. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Whew. This also makes me wonder too, how I'm super curious how accurate Iris was when she was talking about Nyes 2. When Luka comes back, I'll talk a bit more about it, but there was, upon rewatching the first game, there were a couple of phrases that were happening, or that Iris was saying, basically about Nyes, that, really made me, like, the second a tech CEO showed up in the game, I was like, oh, this might actually be kind of relevant. We'll just have to find out. Yep. I am super curious how accurate she was.
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Who was accurate about what?
Iris, about Nyes. Not that Nyes exists, but more like, okay, Nyes exists. What was Iris, like, how accurate is Iris about this? Now that you're back too, I actually wanted to bring something
was Iris full of shit, or...
Yeah. So, one of the things that Iris says in her own Somnium, in the Shovelforge one, when she is, or when she's basically, like, yelling to, Dante to stop Nyes, like, getting her or whatever.
Yeah.
I can't stop thinking about get. Like, get. Me when I get you. That phrase has just infected my brain. But one of the things she says in the course of that is, free us from the, like, something along the lines like, free us from the oppression of technology or something?
Right, yeah.
So when a tech CEO showed up dead, I was like,
right, is that,
wait, hold on.
Was that their, is this their thing?
Well, not their, yeah. But this is an interesting thing, because Iris was, in saying that, Iris is positing that, like, Nyes is on the side of technology, which her whole explanation of it being basically developed by the, built by the Wadget system.
Built by the Wadget system, yeah.
Yeah.
Which Aiba and Tama are a part of.
Correct. It's how AI exists in this world. It makes me wonder whether Nyes is pushing, potentially trying to push the boundary too far on technology, or is trying to, like, especially that whole, like, taking technology out of the tech void and potentially getting something that's just detrimental is also hanging in my mind. Like, I'm wondering, like, how does Nyes factor into this? Are they the ones reaching into the void? Are they trying to prevent people from doing that? Is there some kind of, like, struggle in that way? Like, yeah, I'm super curious how that ties in.
Do you see that guard man in the background?
Yep, standard issue bodyguard mask.
Good to see he's still getting work after So died.
Oh, yeah! Oh, man, if this is the same person, that'd be great.
I hope he's the same guy.
The same one that's in Mama's bar at the very end of Somnium Files 1. That'd be fucking great.
I would love that.
Yeah. Alright. Hot lady.
Hot lady.
Fuck. Discord. Thank you.
Discord! Was I frozen?
You weren't, but I was trying... I have to now sequence which windows I go back to before I go back to the game. I have to highlight the window you're in, and then bring up OBS so I can actually see that, and then go back to the game.
Right. God.
I keep skipping steps. Hi, ma'am.
I'm the president of the Japanese Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
Why are you making a gang sign at me, ma'am?
She's making a gang sign.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
We just came here immediately, huh?
Yeah, literally. Also, something I think I don't think this is the same outfit we saw as the person in the Somnium, but it is very similar.
It's similar, but the person had, like, purple gloves.
Yeah.
And she has black gloves.
Yeah.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me.
His name is Mamoru, and he's a...
Is that referring to him? He's the only other person in the room. It must be, right?
I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
I hope it's him.
Oh, because he's a bodyguard. Fuck.
Because he's a bodyguard.
She's showing you how to make shadow puppets. God.
Oh, cool.
Makes the most fucked up shadow puppet. This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Laws, commonly known as NISE. Yeah, when the scene changed, it just said NISE Japan building. And I was like, wait, what? They just have a building?
Yeah.
They just have a building.
Yeah, exactly. They just have a building here? Like, what the fuck? Oh, it's Valentine's Skullgirls.
Okay, yep, yes.
That's why she's hot.
When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in his Somnium.
Yeah, you sure did.
Yep, purple gloves, chunkier
right, we just
top.
We just saw that.
You joke, but I actually really appreciate that because I was thinking about the outfit, and this specifically showed the thing we pointed out.
I'm just thinking about how often I had to deal with this on the last The Great Ace Attorney stream, where that series loves doing flashbacks to shit I just saw.
Yeah. I'm honestly torn about that as, like, a thing
It's like an episodic mobile game, right? Like, it's a handheld game. Obviously, you're gonna, like, play it in small little chunks. So flashbacks are important to, like, refresh your memory between play sessions. But also, if I'm playing it for an extended period of time, I don't need the flashbacks, maybe.
Yeah, like, I don't know how complicated it would be, because it feels like it'd be a stupid amount of, like, tracking how long you've been playing, what part of the game you were in. Like, that feels like actually a really complex problem to solve.
Well, Somnium Files solves it when you load up your save game.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Right. I think there's still some gaps in that, because, like, very specific details to point out would be still a thing you need to, but yeah. Like, I generally don't want or don't comment on this kind of stuff because, like, I accept it that, like, either because whoever is writing it feels it's complex enough to put in the reminders just in case, or because people are, like, taking it chunks of time. Like, yeah. It's obviously frustrating as someone who, like, binges a game or something like that when it's like, hey, remember this thing that happened 5 seconds ago, but...
By the way, they're literally editing the Bats 490 video. Yeah, they're making the Bats 490 video on that computer.
Yep. Someone who looked like they were in Nyes was making the Bats 490 video. Well, I mean, they were just wearing a jacket with Nyes on it.
They're making it in, like, fucking Adobe Premiere.
Yeah, really.
Somehow. Where
and
did they get those assets from?
That statue has... Oh, no, it doesn't have a seam in it. I was going to say
I thought
the statue
it did,
has a
also.
seam. Yeah. I think that's just the legs. That's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of Nyes. Oh, sorry, ma'am.
Oh! Sorry, ma'am. I hit my Tamagotchi. Surely you understand.
What do you think of mermaids?
Slimy.
That's what martial artists weary.
What? I nap now.
Okay. Oh.
Oh!
Evaluation.
Give us... Oh, no,
it was just... Okay, yeah. Fair.
Sad.
It's basically just telling you that you got an achievement, I guess.
Look at the bodyguard. Look at the bodyguard. Most important.
It is him! Oh my god. Okay, hold, before we get into any of that.
Yeah.
Strange statue.
It is.
What should I call this? A pond? Maybe. Well, it's sure not a river. We'll go with pond for now. This is, like...
I would love if that changed from pond to pond question mark.
Yeah. It's a pond.
That's the non-Yupal X, the symbol of Nyes.
Non-Yupal.
There are
Nonary X.
There are 9 X's in that symbol.
Yep.
Non-Yupal means consistent
anyway.
of 9.
Uh-huh.
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 You have a single, double, triple. Non-Yupal is the 9th.
So non-Yupal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know
There's more
that
than 9
Nyes
X's
is
in that.
derived from 9-exed lozenge?
What?
There's more. There's 10 X's in that.
What?
Because there's the 3 at the top, 3 at the bottom, 3 in the middle, right?
Yeah.
But then in the middle, there's another X. Consisting of 5 different X's.
Oh, yeah. It also makes an... Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
God. No, we're not playing that game. It's like one of those, like, how many rectangles
How many triangles are there?
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was this about a lozenge?
Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nyes means
that what
the
lozenge
9
means?
X's of the diamond.
Is that what lozenge means?
Lozenge.
Lozenges are what you do when you have a sore throat.
A rhombus or diamond shape, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Whatever.
I wonder why...
Why 9X at lozenge?
I was, like, more thinking about, like, why was a lozenge...
The pole?
Yeah. Well, no, not from their perspective, but more like, why is the thing we know as a lozenge named that if this is another use of that word?
Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird.
9 lasagna.
Oh, I would love that.
Fucked up lore about my corporation's symbol.
Yeah.
There are lights hanging from the ceiling.
Sure, there sure are.
Glass doll.
Glass doll? A doll. That's what you would call that?
Uh-huh. Office desk. It's a chair. Oh, it's a fancy
chair.
It's a fancy
chair.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Window. Big window here.
Sure. There sure is, buddy.
We're good. All right. Wait, what was that? Oh no, it's Tokiko.
That's her shoes.
What's up?
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year.
It's the same guy!
He was a piece of human garbage.
Good on him.
I slugged him in the face
Good
and
for
resigned,
you.
Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing
Oh,
me.
that's right. He literally
Oh,
punched So. Oh, this guy's great. Amazing.
Good job, Mamoru.
About Nice.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Say something funny.
Something funny. There, I said
Ha!
Got him.
I like him.
Something funny.
it. Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Tama explodes.
So remember, we can only do wink sync once per scene, so...
Oh, can we?
Save it until, like, the last... Yeah.
Okay,
Once per scene. Yeah, so,
Fuck. Okay.
You might have to save it.
I hate this.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna have to wink sync Tokiko, and I may advance the conversation past the point that I can use it on Mamoru.
We'll have to...
That's
Oh.
exceedingly annoying.
If you click on her, wink sync is an option. Okay. Fuck.
Okay, at the very least, it's there from the start. So I can be like, okay.
Make the decision.
The game is also, like, encouraging you to go back and choose different things, choose different things to get rewards. I don't think it's... And clearly, I want to say that there's, like, limited dialogue stuff when it came to, like, the conversation with Pewter advancing and the conversation with...
And the one with Shoma.
Shoma, yeah. So, like... It's a bit annoying, but the game is already prepping you to be like, hey, come back and look at this shit.
Apparently, we will always be able to do required wink syncs, even if you do optional ones beforehand.
Okay, but I'm still limited to one. Why even have the limit?
Well, if this is a required wink sync, you would still be able to do it, right? If it ends up being a required one, I mean.
Yeah, but if it's not, you just put the president of Nizet in front of me.
Yeah.
Showed wink sync, and then and then it's still on Mum. I don't know if I like this. At least initially on the surface, this feels like it wasn't thought out well.
I mean, I will say again, it is kind of encouraging you to go through routes again and see different stuff.
100%. It just doesn't really feel that good, honestly.
The issue is that it is causing friction because then you have to make the decision in a scene which character you're going to use it on.
Yep.
If you could just use it, that would be better.
Always have a bit of dialogue before it saying we should see what they're hiding or something to that effect. Yeah, but I still have to press wink sync, which means I'm not going to be able to back out. That doesn't help.
And also, if that's the case, then you might end up progressing to a point where you can't wink sync with another character in the scene.
Exactly. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
Not a fan, but at the very least, the game has already prepped you to be like, no, you're going to go through this multiple times if you want to see everything.
Yeah, exactly.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NISE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location.
Just happened to know someone, huh?
Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
That's
Even
not
after
weird.
I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates...
Fucking numbered doors everywhere. What the hell are you people doing?
If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy.
Yeah,
that's why
of course you do.
The president.
This makes sense.
Yep. Got an old drinking buddy who works at Abyss.
So him being the same guy as the guy in the last game is important.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
About NISE.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NISE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with our sequence of binary code that came from space.
Look, it's Baphomet.
Yeah, sequence of binary code that came from space, eh?
But that's all nonsense.
Oh.
Thank you. Fuck
Made-up
Iris.
stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing.
What do you guys
NICE is
believe
a
then?
perfectly legitimate ideological society.
Oh, is it Scientology?
Okay.
Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
NICE is an ideological society?
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a
Oh,
religious
not a religious organization.
We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
Okay. What's the difference?
Yeah, really. My NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society shirt is raising a lot of questions, which are answered by my shirt.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
Shut up.
Yeah.
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
Okay.
Oh my
this
god.
This could get fucked up.
Oh my god.
And Ryuki's hallucinations or whatever.
And there's a fucking voice reaching through reality to us.
And the one of the fucking victim in this case has been like completely bisected as if he no-clipped.
Ryuki is unironically going to use the phrase "this is all a game," isn't it? Like he's going to actually realize that he is in a game.
He's in a video game.
Yeah.
That's the
God, that'd be fucked up.
Yep.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams.
Seams, huh?
To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
To create them, huh?
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
Free to free.
Free to free.
This'll has completely lost it.
Actually, the most correct character in the entire game.
She's actually completely right.
Whoa, no. How will you tear the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
The what?
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
Huh.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's
a
meant to
gang
resemble
sign.
the sign behind me.
It doesn't, but it'd be funny if she was like Wu-Tang Clan. Represent.
Yeah. No, you ask Mamoru to do it, and he accidentally does like Wu-Tang.
Yeah.
This game dealing with the simulation theory is really fascinating because on a purely metatextual level, we know that these characters are in a video game. Like, it definitely is a simulation of reality to us, but we have to suspend our disbelief because the world is real to its characters. Yeah, and in any
as far as we know.
in any other scenario, a person even in a video game saying that, we would go, "Ha, yeah, okay." But like, I mean, they're not wrong.
In this, but also in the context of this game made by this man, we go, okay, what are you doing this time?
Yeah, and start sweating. Specifically.
Yeah.
Uchikoshi, what are you doing?
Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm scared.
Hand sign is supposed to be that symbol behind Tokiko. I assume that's going to be important if I can... I assume that's going to be important since we can literally get her to do that multiple times.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to talk to Mamoru before... Oh, no, we already...
Oh, no, we did already. We did already, yeah.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video.
Okay.
Why?
Bats 490 was an ARG. Just a game.
Okay.
Right.
But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into Nyes.
Oh.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video.
Oh, that's like fucking cicada whatever, right? Like one of the oldest like internet mysteries, where it's like people thought cicada 3301.
You would know more about it than I would.
Where so I'm just gonna talk about the Wikipedia article a little bit.
Okay.
The first internet puzzle started on January 4th, 2012 on 4chan. It ran for nearly a month. And then there was 3 of them. The third puzzle is apparently yet to be solved. The stated intent was to create intelligent individuals by presenting a series of puzzles to be solved. It's literally exactly this. And the theory, I guess, is like it might be a recruitment tool by like the NSA, CIA, MI6, like that sort of stuff.
Right. Yeah. Interesting.
Thank you, ARG Knowledge. That was very helpful for decoding this reference.
The 490 in BATS 490 is Tokiko's family name in Gorowase.
In Gorowase.
Hold up. Do we have a file entry for her
She
yet?
for GQ9 Ray 0. Shigure.
We do not have an entry for her yet.
Not yet.
Interesting.
Bat.
Also, I am aware of that video. So that
I saw it on
wasn't
the
you.
news.
However, it's completely unrelated to Nyes.
Wait, the second one is unrelated? What?
I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate BATS 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
What? So do we not actually know anything then?
We don't.
we just lost information.
I guess it's important that we obviously.
I mean, the connection to Nyes is important, obviously.
So, the video may not have been made by the same person.
Yeah. It could have just been made to imitate the original video. But I think the message of a specific message of Frey to Free is very relevant to Nyes, right?
Mm-hmm. Which would lead you to thinking it was Nyes.
Yeah.
And we already have at least implicit acknowledgement that this was targeted at Ryuki.
Possibly. There is the
Because
potential that the video that effect was accidental.
Well,
or there's something else in Ryuki that was triggered by the video, not necessarily the video triggered it.
Yeah, right.
But I mean, Occam's razor, the video caused that within Ryuki, therefore it is reasonable to assume that that was targeted at Ryuki.
Which also means that whoever wanted
Ryuki
that...
was led here.
Yes, Ryuki was led to Nyes as well.
Yeah.
Huh.
Which would imply that they are relevant somehow.
You were coaxed into believing we were full of information. No, we weren't.
No.
No. We had nothing. We continued
We had nothing,
to
and then
have
we had nothing. We had a crumb, and then that crumb was taken away from us.
Yes. Fuck. About Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
I sure do.
Yes, the one who is his name is in the institute. Yeah.
Yep.
That one.
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
Anyway.
Okay, what do you know about him?
Chikara is a former member of NICE.
Ah.
Though this was over 20 years ago.
Huh.
When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
What?
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect.
Okay, so there is also another organization...
Separate from NICE.
Yeah, separate but parallel beliefs, to some degree.
Right.
The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
You keep using that word. It means what you think it means.
Like a flowchart.
Fuck.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
Wait, hold on. How did he know that NICE created...
If he's from a different sect, then how would he know what, like, about NICE activity, basically?
Yep. What were you doing at 6 AM on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
Correct.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So okay, I'm just gonna say really quick. I don't think alibis really apply in this specific scenario.
Yeah.
Because like if we are operating under a base theory that half of that body got teleported, does it matter where anybody was?
Or when.
Or when? Yeah, exactly.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
Sure.
Sure.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a
Gay? Oh.
Freyer?
Frey. Thought I heard that somewhere before.
You can't say that to me!
God.
I am asking the person within
you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Hang on a second, I'm gonna check my Tamagotchi.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check my little,
How do you like eating your jellyfish?
I mean, I imagine it would be good in miso soup.
It would. First time I heard it sounded goody.
Oh, hell yeah.
So.
Zoe!
What? No!
He's in a pot!
Oh my! Fuck!
He's in pot.
Oh.
Okay, and so we just leave it, and then when it
pot
dies,
now.
yeah. So when it dies, we'll get another 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What?
Cookie, stop talking.
What?
I imagine I kind of assumed that you were gonna click on the dialogue prompt at the top left there, and that's how we would answer. But
yeah, no, this has happened before. Like when you're in the car with Iba, she asks you something, and then like you click on her to answer. Like that was in the first game. Yeah, that.
That tracks. Yes. Say yes. Fuck it. Say yes with confidence.
Sure, I like to break the video games.
Hey, you're Yuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional.
Okay.
Wait.
How did you know Ryuki
asking...
specifically had someone behind them? What in the fuck made you think that? Was it like the, oh god, this could be a Disco Elysium thing where a character just realized like you're doing the script thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you're going through all
through
the dialogue
dialogue
options.
Yeah.
You must be a Freya.
Am I correct?
Yeah? Yes?
Oh my... Not saying a word.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number.
What?
If you truly are a Freya, you should know it.
Is this a lock?
Is this some fucking morphogenetic field shit? Are we the shifter?
But it's not even shifting. Like, we exist outside of the game and see all reality. That's not even the same thing.
Right, that's completely different.
Like, we live outside of the simulation of their world. And for some reason, Ryuki is just our conduit.
Do we know what the number might be?
If it's 6 digits, I have...
Let's look at our notes really quick.
I can't.
You can't?
I cannot.
Oh, shit. I guess we don't know.
I guess we don't know.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Hold on. I just wanna test something really quick.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do... No, this is immediately gonna get really big, actually.
Oh god, we're doing math on stream.
Yeah, I was gonna do 9 to the 9th power, but that would be more than a 6-digit, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely no way.
100%.
Yeah. It'd be, well, yeah, like, if you raise 10 to the 9, that's 9 zeros.
Yeah, so that's not it.
Yeah, it's gonna be about as big. Probably 8 or 7. Well, no. It'd be 9 zeros and a 1, so it'd be 10 digits long.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we don't know. We don't know.
Boob.
I guess we cannot logic our way out of it.
Nope.
So, you don't know.
Play more of the game, idiot.
In other words,
stupid.
Lied.
Not lying!
You're good.
Yeah, I'm not actually lying. Oh. Justifying that
That's
this way is
clever.
really good.
Yeah.
That's really clever.
That wasn't the player saying it, it was Ryuki fudging.
It was
I thought that I could
Ryuki.
get her to keep talking if I fake my way through it.
Yeah.
Way to go.
That's
What is
really
a
good.
mill number?
Amateur.
What is a Freyer? Frey.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Stop.
I remember now.
It was
Frey
written
to
on
free.
that sign.
Frey
Thanks,
to
Trauma.
free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Toki
So it's
said.
not fight.
Nope. It was actually tear, like I thought.
Yeah.
Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video.
Oh, but it could be the order of percent.
Yep.
The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be
Absolutely
just a
not.
coincidence.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shut up.
If you can prove that.
After all,
Yeah,
we
if you
are
can
living
prove
in
that it's a
nothing but
coincidence.
simulation.
Shut up!
That's
a bad
false world
justification.
created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
This is just entirely unfalsifiable. Like
this
this.
is also just QA.
True.
She's a
appearance
QA
of Jen's
tester.
corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
Huh.
Yeah, that makes sense. He clipped through a wall or something.
Yeah. The world literally glitched, and his body appeared
in 2 places at 2 different times.
With 2 different times of death.
Oh.
That could just be nothing.
That's a bit too much of an anomaly. Yeah.
Like, that could just be because he fell through the world and it corrupted the state of his body. So not only did it appear in 2 different places, it appeared like he died at 2 different times. Because you're looking into, to use a metaphor, you're looking at his data log and it's saying that.
Yeah.
But that's because you're looking at a corrupt file.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense to me.
Tokiko frequently retweets Glitch in the Matrix memes.
God, she would.
But without a shred of humor.
No, no humor, no irony.
Entirely.
Like, she's like, oh shit.
You see?
What am I telling ya?
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
Huh?
This is a new Chikoshi thing.
Said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28th, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened.
Yeah.
The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So there were 2?
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yeah.
I relayed Tama's story directly to Tokiko.
Yeah. Good that you can do this.
Specifically, she quote retweets them with a huge rant about simulation theory, with each tweet being appended with 1 out of X. Yeah.
That's so good.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board.
Yeah.
But some of them had melted like a rotten banana.
Yeah.
While others ended up with their bodies entirely burned
Some
and
of them are like
blackened.
frozen stiff.
Others were said to have merged with the steel hull.
Yeah.
Their bodies having
Sucks.
become a piece of the ship.
Whoa.
Does that sound familiar?
Like
You
what
mean
happened
Jin?
to Jin Furuway.
Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't
We sure are
impossible.
saying that a lot.
It isn't impossible.
It's improbable.
If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
No, she literally just said it wasn't, Ryuki. Come on. Go with the program. Oh.
Fuck!
We didn't get any of the wing sync, huh?
It can't have been important.
That can't have been, right?
No. Hey, Ryuki, what you doing?
What you doing, buddy?
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down.
The buzz, huh? Oh, okay, for what it's worth, yep. If you wing sync with Tokiko during that scene.
Oh, okay. And I don't imagine we would get much. I feel like
it's just an image of her standing perfectly still.
Yeah, exactly. I would imagine she's very guarded, and we wouldn't be able to get anything from such a surface level.
Her mind must be perfectly blank. God.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly what I would have thought.
Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier?
Uh-oh.
Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on.
And she looks directly into the camera. Yeah, T-posing, I bet.
I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, it even made a Gmod like splat sound.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What?
What?
What do you mean? You want to go to the
What do you
studio right
mean?
now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Whoa! She took out the thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
What is happening? We're gonna.
Is
do a
Tama
projection
gonna
of
like?
it?
Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you
Shut
serious?
up!
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow.
Fuck yeah.
It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, let's
is
digress
like,
and more investigating.
You know, in
Your
Heavy
objective
Rain,
is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Yeah.
you know when Jaden has the glasses?
Oh yeah.
This is exactly that.
Yeah.
All right. Let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. The VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Tama's special vision modes, such as X-ray mode, can be applied to everything.
Are we gonna get to walk around as Ryuki?
That's cool. By changing the special mode, what you can inspect will change.
Oh.
Utilize this to find the hidden information. Okay.
So we can switch mode whenever.
Wow. I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Cool. Ooh.
That's... okay, great. Love that.
I hate that!
Okay. Let's look at goofy shit.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Does that... okay. Not much of an indication that there's nothing to inspect there, but... body was shown to the entire world through this camera.
Yeah.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
Host platform.
Looks normal.
Yeah. Contestant seats. Is it? Yeah. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's. No, okay.
Wait. Okay. There.
Are we gonna talk about this? I can see the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins here.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's fucked up.
Yep. Cool.
Anyway.
There's a big
Looks like
monitor
it's
here.
there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Camera.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that was a thing.
Oh yeah, that's a button.
Okay.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right. The X-ray.
Oh.
The end of the signboard that is stabbed into the corpse can be verified with the X-ray mode.
It's like an arrow.
What the fuck?
Wait, what's in him?
Yeah.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
What the fuck?
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Or an
Well,
arrow?
It won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
The body teleports into the room, the sign stands up for exactly a fraction of a second and then falls forward.
It falls over.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Tama?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
Signboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. Yeah, hey bud, what's in your chest?
What's this? There's something inside the
How
body.
did we not notice that when we originally looked at it?
Deltarune splat sound. He was full of can. Yeah, that type of arrowhead tip is designed to fuck up whatever you pull it out from. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
3 things catch my attention.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Is that
oh,
what
that's something in the
exploded?
middle, is there? Oh, that's the device, I guess. Yeah.
Maybe?
First, a mixture of potassium chlorate,
There it
sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body.
Hey, Worfy?
Mm-hmm.
You know what this is making me realize?
What's that?
This was done very intentionally.
Yeah. Like, he didn't just fall through the world. Someone pushed him through.
Somebody pushed him through, or they had his corpse and did this.
Yes, because he also had a wound to the back of his head, which...
Yeah, so
we pointed out
it
that
wouldn't have killed him.
Yeah, we pointed out that his tooth had gotten loose. I assume that was probably just from the... that's probably an indication that it was, like... he was hit with a lot of force, potentially knocking him out.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is like... No, someone found a seam and did the thing.
Yeah.
But the really worrying part is that someone was able to orchestrate what happened in front of Ryuki using something inherently chaotic to the world.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
This is fucked.
And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
That makes sense.
Inside the corpse is fuel that goes off with even the slightest impact. Fuse in a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
The slightest impact? So he must not have fallen like I thought then.
Yeah, he was...
He just appeared there.
Yeah. Oh, you can just, like... There's also a list of modes you can look through as well.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Rigor mortis was already fading, and the body had somewhat softened by the time it was found.
Interesting.
Oh. What would you do to reconstruct a dead town?
Secret base, secret base, secret base!
Are you an elementary schooler? Yes.
Yeah. What else is there for us to actually look at?
Good question.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too.
Can you X-ray that?
Oh yeah, I guess I can. It is not examinable.
Nope,
when I do that.
It is nothing.
Those 3 things are the only things examinable in X-ray mode.
Yeah. We've looked at them already. I wonder if you can re-examine. I wonder if you can re-examine the no, the set, like the panel, the set panel. Where the mannequins are, and then maybe move them now that you've acknowledged that they're there.
Nope.
Nope. Never mind.
We can just see them though.
We can just see them. Okay.
It's a signboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
What's this?
Oh.
Getting a better look
Oh,
at
okay.
it. It looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No.
Oh.
Even thinner.
Oh.
I thought that was an artifact of like the VR that we were looking at.
Yeah. I thought that was from like the little icons that appear above what we can look at.
Well, no, I was honestly seeing it like, you know how the circuitry pattern like appears?
Yeah.
I thought it was just part of that, but
Yeah.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube.
That was probably something to set off the explosive.
Probably. Yeah.
Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it.
Ah.
By the
That
way,
makes sense.
CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel.
Because it's it's basically using it's using the intramolecular bond more than the intermolecular bond to hold itself together, if that makes sense. So like, it is actually just like far stronger because it's relying on a much stronger form of cohesion between all of its pieces.
What the fuck?
And they are also real.
What the fuck?
This is not an Uchikoshi made up a thing. This is,
That's
Anyway,
fucked up.
Where is the other end of the CNT connected?
Good question.
That way.
Oh.
With the lights?
Over by that red lamp. What's this?
I think that's what car chassis are made of, like the actual internal structure and not the stuff outside. Is it? Might be. It's been a while since I looked at anything car related, I'll be honest.
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
So if you were to pull the light switch, it would ignite the bomb.
Unless this is how the corpse was lowered.
Maybe.
What?
No, I don't think
Like-
so. I wouldn't think so.
So, hold on. Please don't. Okay, so you can see it's in the off position right now?
Yeah.
So, if the lights were on...
Okay. Looks like we're pretty much done investigating here.
Thank you, Tama. So, if the body was in the roof and tied to the light switch, and you lowered the body, it would turn off the lights.
Oh, but I imagine that would activate the bomb immediately.
Well, I guess that's the question. Like, I assumed it was for triggering the bomb, but it might have just been used to lower the body.
But then what would have triggered the bomb?
That's a good question.
Using the clues we've gathered so far,
I imagine we'll probably
should be able
expound
to
on
solve the mystery.
Yeah.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared?
Yeah, because this is also the core question we're asking, right? And that seems
Yeah,
to
I
follow.
guess so.
That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
truth reenactment. Thus you'd find the truth with the information you have gathered. Answer Tama's questions with the best answer. Okay, this is like the interviews in Somnium Files 1.
They pointed out that the bomb had a very long fuse. So yeah, I guess it was just a fuse that they had ignited before they lowered the body.
Oh yeah, it could also be that it was to do both. So like moving the body would set off the fuse, which still lowers it to the ground. Someone hits the lights and it's ticking. The timer is ticking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get on that now.
Kind of absurd precision to have happened. Or, oh god, I'm doing the thing again. Like, the body exploded after Ryuki was done investigating and talking to people. But is it implied that that was purposefully done after that, or was it just happenstance?
First thing.
I think it's happenstance because it's a video game.
Yeah.
Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too.
No, it wasn't, because the stream didn't go out.
The lights came back on way too quickly.
That too, honestly.
Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
How did the lights get switched off? Oh. The body?
Oh, we go around the room and... Well, I mean...
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped the switch.
No.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
Okay,
the body.
So, yeah, you go to point to the thing that did it.
You go.
It
you go to the
my
specific.
button. It was the corpse. Yep.
There were bundled CMTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
Oh.
No, but it can
Oh,
fall.
she float!
Yeah.
From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
Tiniest woman alive.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
The rigor mortis softened? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That is genius.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams.
Oh.
It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down.
That's fucked up.
That's
Now,
so
for the final
smart.
question.
Holy shit.
Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground.
Right.
The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
this is really funny because it is literally also a mechanic in The Great Ace Attorney.
Shit, really?
Yeah, 100%. You literally do this.
Damn. Okay. So it didn't teleport.
Alright, I think we're starting to figure things out.
Okay, yeah,
here.
it didn't teleport.
Or, well, I mean, the man is still bisected. So, like, seams could still be involved, but the body didn't just appear here.
It did. The teleportation was not the cause of death.
Yeah.
As far
So
as
you can turn off this
Well,
VR
it still
space
could have
now.
been.
Mm-hmm.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
I'm not gonna read too much into that, but...
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
Right.
Tama, can't you just record what's going on without using the camera? Yeah, but this is more fun.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
This camera wouldn't work. It's just data.
Bit part actor.
Jesus.
God, she's so scary.
Visionary director of our era, Tama Eyeball.
Are you too much of a
God.
moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy.
Macademy? Like, the nuts?
No.
Enough!
No, like the anime.
Ready? Action!
Okay.
Hi!
Oh no.
I'm, the culprit who killed Jin.
The
Surely
music
this will
is
not be used
starting.
against him. Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that would look so damning.
Also, this is the Ota music, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the Oda music.
Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Karuto Ryuki, master of acting.
Yeah. He's a real
Not only is your
Patrick
acting
Stewart over here.
amateurish, But I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
Yeah, what's your
Where's your
motivation here? Fuck.
God damn it.
I
Same
am an
bean.
amateur.
Same bean.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now.
Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well... It was
Ugh.
right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis.
I still can't even... I can't describe how smart that is, and the fact
That
that...
is really smart.
I can't think of anything ever that has done something like that. That I've
Yeah.
seen. Like...
That's really unique.
Yeah.
So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body.
God.
Warfy is the right brain, Luka is the left brain.
Hell yeah.
The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
Right.
I've got it all set up.
Right, that makes sense.
Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
Tama, you wrote the scene. I'm cutting it out.
You wrote the script!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
Ugh.
The body falls, and the impact
Splat.
sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later,
makes sense.
the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Cut! Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Oh my god, the thing in the
Yeah.
top right is literally the,
Yeah.
I didn't realize that at first.
Yeah, like the entire like timeline of that is like film, right?
Yeah, film reel, yeah.
Yeah.
So it didn't teleport.
All makes sense now.
It didn't teleport.
That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of
Thanks,
course it
Ryuki.
didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just
Seem
suddenly
that
appearing
way?
out of nowhere.
Yeah. It would make it look like it was a seam.
Yeah. It would, wouldn't it?
But
what is that?
wait,
What is the motivation of this then?
yeah, like,
I guess the distribution of the video.
yeah, so
'Cause
like,
this would obviously go viral.
yeah, and it obviously,
Obviously, the video has something to do with Nye's, or at the very least, the order of the percent. We can
But-
assume, maybe.
but the whole appearing act is meant to make it look, well, I would assume is meant to make it look like a seam, thus tying
Yeah.
into the whole Nye's connection more.
Yeah.
But okay, so yeah, okay.
This
no,
could be
is
another
making
recruitment
sense.
thing.
So when I said before that it was like, how the fuck did this person use the seam to do this? They didn't. They could have used the seam to like cut him in two, but
Yeah.
the rest of it was actually, which makes
That's set up.
wait, but this makes the time of death come back into it and it'd be even weirder.
In the future, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was 48 hours or something like that?
It was 9 hours ago in...
Here.
In,
Oh, no, wait.
With Mizuki.
It was 9...
and it was
yeah, it was 9 hours
40
ago with Mizuki.
Yeah.
Yeah. 40 hours in the past.
Huh.
So...
Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
Right.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign.
Right, yeah.
All so they could spread that QR video.
Yeah. There must be a code in that, then.
About the time rigor mortis would subside, about the reason the corpse's cross-section was facing downward. Okay, about the time rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have
Yeah.
been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put
Probably.
the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly.
Yeah, so they could see the effects of rigor mortis leaving and
Yeah.
go, okay, it's time.
Yeah.
That way,
that
they
makes
could
sense.
estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so.
That, if you think about it, though, that's really well timed, isn't it?
Yeah.
But also, doesn't matter if it was this specific live... Oh, I guess the stream was going for like 6 hours, right?
Yeah.
So that's a big window. As long as it falls at some point in the stream, then whatever.
Yeah.
But if it was targeted towards Ryuki, it's really well planned.
Maybe Ryuki being there was just a coincidence.
It could have been, right?
And it was the viral... It was making it viral that was going to ensure
Ryuki saw
something
it?
happened. Yeah, I'm assuming Ryuki because as far as we know, the reaction he had to that video is
unique.
entirely unique to him.
Yeah. As far as we know.
Yeah.
The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours.
God damn it, Tama!
6.
Don't say what I was gonna say. Don't say exactly the thing I just said.
The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
She just said exactly what I said.
Well, to be fair, we are literally following the line of logic that the video game is presenting
Yeah.
us with. Like, this is
Yeah.
this is it talking about it. Like, it is funny when we keep, like, saying what the game is about to say, but in this case, that...
It makes sense.
Yeah, that's entirely deliberate, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
What would you do if you see someone crying? Ask why they're crying, leave them alone, make them laugh, cheer them up.
cheer them up?
Or ask.
Ask why they're crying is reasonable.
Dweezy, please, I'm sure you have your stupid reasons. Wow, this really turned into so, didn't it?
This really is so.
I hate it.
I can't wait. I can't wait for him to die.
Me restraining myself from pressing the delete button. Okay, so why did the culprit blow up the corpse? To hide the trick.
Yeah.
If someone examined the body too closely, they would have figured out that no, it didn't come through a scene, blah, blah, blah.
Just like
Their
they
goal
did.
was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon.
Yeah. And I guess there's also just that of it exploding, being like, whoa, this is fucked up.
Yeah.
That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
I still can't get over the fact that the So Eyebally is in a jar. That's just immaculate dark humor.
Yup.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
Right, destroying the body didn't matter.
Oh, because igniting it would have... Yeah, okay, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh.
CNT is highly flat... Okay, this literally what I was about to
it's
think about.
Yeah, it's carbon.
Carbon material. It didn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. Huh.
Huh.
Interesting.
Huh.
Okay, so then... Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if there's something important about us never seeing the cross-section of the cut.
Yeah.
Like, and obviously because the visceral reaction to that is, oh god, I don't want to see that. But now that we're dealing with glitched out world kind of shit, I'm like, wait, what does that look like?
Yeah.
That body fell from the studio ceiling.
Also, I guess in this circumstance, it's asking why is it specifically like this here? It looks like he's clipping into the floor. Like,
yeah,
it gives off the weird vibe.
If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Yeah, there it is.
Get with that joke?
There it is.
Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
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 There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. It stabilized the body as it fell.
The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign.
Oh.
Yeah. Because as it fell, if the sign went in either direction, it would get pushed back up, right?
Yep.
So it stabilized the body, so it definitely fell that way.
Fuck, that is also very smart. Holy shit.
Yep. Incredibly smart.
It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Jesus Christ. Who the fuck are we dealing with here?
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Good question.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director?
Komeji?
Shinpei guy.
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS.
He would be the best person to ask about the staging of everything, because, like, if they had to set it up, who the fuck wouldn't have seen that?
Yeah, but generally I would consider him to be trustworthy, right?
Oh, I don't think this is suggesting he did it. I think this is, like, pointing to him as, this is our only lead at the moment, because he was obviously
This is our only person who would notice, because he was in charge of the production.
Yeah.
Huh.
How the fuck did they get the body in there? Like, if they move the body into there, once rigor mortis was starting to fade,
yeah,
that is a very tight window. Like, obviously, it came down in the course of 6 hours. Like, it's not that quick, but it would be very tightly timed with the actual stream being broadcast.
The thing I'm thinking is, like, there's obviously a lot of documentation about how a corpse progresses throughout decomposition.
Mm-hmm.
But then I'm thinking, like, this corpse was cut in half.
Mm-hmm.
At a molecular level.
Right.
I don't know if that necessarily fully applies in the same way as a full body.
Yeah, like what? Yeah. God, I don't know. I know, like, severed limbs still experience rigor mortis, from what I understand, but like.
Yeah, but probably to a different degree,
like
and in different ways.
Yeah, but yes, I guess the question is, like, how that actually affects it.
Yeah, I imagine the duration would be different.
Mm-hmm.
Because
He's
there's
in
less.
Akihabara right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he said he was gonna go to Akiba.
At the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Yep.
I guess, yeah. Okay.
I think we'll take a break after we at least initially go into here, because I'm curious if something will immediately happen or not, or if we're going to question him.
Yeah, good question, because we have been having a lot of stuff happen, right? Hey, look, it's there!
Hi, Zero.
Hey, Zero, what's up? Good to see you. Oh, there's actually people in here.
He does not appear to... Oh, no, there he is. Right in the back.
There he is.
There he is.
Don't use that. God.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
What? Oh, shit.
What the...
Oh, shit!
Damn.
He knows. Never mind action sequence. Oh, no, he doesn't have Date superpower.
Oh no.
He
doesn't have Dante's superpower!
He's just doing this in the restaurant. What the fuck? What?
Buddy! I thought you went clean, buddy. Why are you fucking packing, dude? Whoa.
How is...
I guess Tama can probably slow down his, like, or speed up his perception of time, maybe?
Potentially, yeah. What are you... Okay. Because that was a different prompt, I was confused what that was gonna do. Like, he was gonna parry it.
Ryuki doesn't need porno mag power.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane?
Yeah, really? What the fuck, man?
What's your deal?
Holy shit. Okay, I think we're gonna take a break here then.
God, that was a weird... I didn't expect that at all.
Yeah, I like, if anything, I expected him to run out of the room. The fact that he just pulled out the gun is like, oh my god, what do you know?
Like, what do you know, buddy?
Jesus Christ.
Fuck. Okay. We'll be right back.
He's just that good, baby.
Yeah.
Fuck. Alright, we'll be right back.
Yeah.
now near. Now this game is going, huh? Holy shit.
The cat is...
Welcome back.
Hello. Oh, okay. This man fired a gun in a crowded restaurant.
Sorry, we'll get back. I'm gonna get back to that in a second. But like, I just had I was sitting on the toilet going, there is a diegetic character in the video game now who also knows that there is a player in this.
Yeah.
Because it's one thing for a disembodied voice that's like a construct of the world to know.
Right.
An entirely other thing for a
character.
Just a person. Like.
Yeah.
Fuck. Because.
Fuck.
It's interesting because, like, I was thinking recently about, like, I'm thinking in my head, like, comparing that to Akane, right? Where Akane has access to as much of the simulation as you can probably get without literally being outside of it.
Yeah.
But we
about
are
as much
outside
as we
of it.
do.
Yeah. Like, that was a weird moment of realization of, like, oh my god, the player is just, like...
okay.
Do you remember the, if you look at this in 2D, like, it doesn't make sense, but if you look at it in 3D, it makes sense?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Akane is one dimension above that, and then the player is a further dimension above even that.
So, I do want to acknowledge Uchikoshi has toyed with this before in every single one of his games, basically.
Yeah.
With the idea of the player being an entity within the game. And every single time, it's not that.
Yes.
So, this is the closest that we have had to active acknowledgement of the player, but we shouldn't...
Yes,
take it at face value.
We shouldn't, but I am struggling to think of any way that you could, like, pull that back to not be just the player.
You're
getting
right.
absurd.
You're right, but this is... Actually, now that I think about it, now that they're kind of unraveling the, like, supernatural element of this, the fact that that happened at all is wild. Because, like, obviously what happened with Jin is not necessarily supernatural, but Tokiko, there's still a supernatural element happening here as far as we can tell.
Yes. It's a far smaller piece of what's going on than what was implied earlier.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, what it initially looked like.
Yeah.
Okay, Shinpei, what the fuck, man?
What the fuck, man?
What do you know? What
do you know?
God. There are customers and staff in here.
Not anymore.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
I'm glad Ryuki is this pissed off.
yeah, he should be.
That's great.
Date would probably be pretty, like, blasé about it, but, like, Ryuki being actually pissed is good.
Yeah.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police
I
should
am
be
the
here
authorities.
soon.
Oh, God.
Hey, can't you just
Oh,
let
fuck.
me go?
No!
No!
I didn't mean to do a huge, big crime.
What?
You shot your gun at me in a crowded restaurant, sir.
I walked into the room, and you
you tried to
immediately
murder
started
me.
shooting.
You tried to murder me.
You do not get to walk away from that. What?
Every single time you pulled that trigger was a count of like attempted murder.
Yeah.
What?
I told you I was just pregnant, right?
Then why did you do this? Then you shouldn't have done this.
The only thing that would make this seem better is, like, it cuts to Ryuki and he's just, like, gesturing. Just, like...
like, what?
That's why
What
I
do you
accepted
want
his
from
offer
me?
in the first place.
What?
Oh?
I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Who? Some guy named Terror.
This might be where the name originated.
Yeah.
We know that name with Mizuki, but that hasn't been said yet in the past.
Yeah, right.
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
Yeah.
He said...
Do you have the actual message? I imagine that's probably what... Yeah, here we go. I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th, before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
5 million yen, so that's like $5, right?
Yeah, it's only like 50 bucks.
Yeah.
Right? That's how
he
that
needs
works.
the money.
Yeah.
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either.
Did this not seem shady to you? Did this not seem shady to you? An anonymous person on the internet offers you 5 million yen to make use of your studio, and then suddenly a body appears.
God damn it, Cookie.
God damn it, Cookie.
Yeah, it doesn't make any mention of, like, anything else to do with the stream.
No.
Because, like, my mind went immediately to, okay, how much of the events were actually set up? And it's just, no, I need access to the studio.
I need access to the studio.
I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Then why'd you try to kill us?
Buddy, if someone says to you, just, like, trust me, in exchange for 5 million yen...
Just close your eyes. Just don't look.
I've transferred the money.
Bull.
Come to class 3A at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there.
That's
Class
a very
3A
specific
at
place.
Sekiba High.
Mm-hmm.
Ryuki.
Yeah, let's go.
It's my money now, bitch.
Yeah, I get that 5 mil. We're gonna arrest this motherfucker and take the money as like police evidence.
Yep.
And it will mysteriously disappear.
Yep. I can't.
Uh-oh. I don't like that face.
Yeah, I don't either.
The director of the Laboratory Institute of Genetics.
This can happen more than once.
Roy was the name I was thinking of. God damn it. I was gonna say, good old Roy style, just pocket the fucking money. I'm sorry, that came to mind, and that was not that. That was too funny not to bring up in this specific scenario.
Yeah.
He's in
it's
the
not
wall.
2 million, Cookie. It's 5 million.
Yeah, he's in the wall.
He's not in the wall. There's half of him there, pinned to the wall.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's probably another.
Oh, I see what Cookie's doing.
Oh, yeah. That's good. It's a good bit. Yeah, the police will make sure to return the 3 million. There will be no issues returning the 2 million yen completely unlawfully. Police are hard at work redistributing the 1 million yen. He suction cup to the wall. Ugh.
Yeah, they're like these little plastic cups.
No, emptied out his insides, and now he just...
He's like an octopus.
What the fuck? Okay, hold on. So, Terra messages Shinpei to come to the classroom.
Not necessarily.
Well, that's what I was going to say. That's bullshit.
There is the possibility that Terror knew that Ryuki would receive that message and sent a message as if he was sending one to Shinpei to make it look inconspicuous.
Exactly. That is literally what I was going to lead us down. There is no fucking way that was meant for Shinpei.
Absolutely not.
Chikara Horidori.
No way. It can't be.
That's... I did not see that coming.
I figured there was gonna be... I honestly, I was half expecting someone to try and do that to Shinpei.
Maybe that's what would maybe, I mean, if Shinpei had come, maybe that would have happened too.
But then surely... But if we're assuming that message was not meant for Shinpei...
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they could have just played both angles there, right? Oh, but then I guess the Horadori would have been dead
Mr. Dante
regardless,
told
right?
me about this shrine.
Yeah.
Huh. This still sounds so much like Zelda music. Like the music that plays when you talk to Sheik in Ocarina of Time.
Rest in pieces, best.
God.
Thank you, Mina.
Thank you, Mina.
This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park.
Also, no reality, thing there either. So, it wasn't just, like, seeing the body. Obviously, it was probably connected to the video, but, like, there were similar circumstances and that still didn't happen.
Yeah, so it was the video.
It's not, like, it's not necessarily Ryuki getting closer and closer to realizing he's in a simulation that's causing that, potentially, but...
Yeah.
It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
No.
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Okay.
More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me?
That's the I'm fine of somebody who is not fine.
Yeah, I'm fine, says man who is not fine.
I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but...
Yeah, wow, yeah, he's going right back into it. Which, like, for gameplay purposes is really good, because we can immediately compare this to the other scenario. But, from a character writing perspective, no, Ryuki is just throwing himself back into it.
Yes, yeah. Here's the thing. If he stops, he's just going to keep thinking about it.
Yep.
He has to keep moving.
If he stops, the world starts melting. Literally, do not let it set in.
Yeah, do not let it set in.
Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks.
Don't say it like that.
Don't say it like that.
Let's start then.
Considering you're literally into light S&M, like, that has specific implications.
I am really glad we're doing this immediately, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because there's no reason not to just do this immediately.
Yeah, there's no reason we couldn't have done it when we were there initially.
It's just like the real thing.
Yeah, like, obviously the game was starting up, so, like, it wasn't going to do that because it's kind of introducing the mystery. But now that, from a gameplay perspective, it's nice that we're just getting back into it. But again, from, like, the narrative, it's like, well, no, we'd immediately contrast this to this because we know what we're looking for. This probably isn't as it seems.
Imagine if he's actually in the wall.
Oh my god.
That would fuck me up.
3D modeling in a correspondence course.
She knows Blender!
Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
What?
What?
My grandma, the Wadget system. Okay, Ryuki's just like, What pet?
Oh.
Kappa.
Koi. Oh.
If anyone has one in a pond, I'd like to see it. Noe, I'm not close to done asking questions, see. Curious about everyone else's answer, so I will go on a journey to the other world, Liney. I don't like... So dead.
He fucking died.
So expunged from the timeline. I hate that it keeps bringing that up.
Yeah, going to a different...
So went off on a journey after becoming a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise it, you might be able to meet new eyeballies. You can view... Yeah, okay, cool.
Hello. Hi, Iva. Hector.
How do you like your engine? Okay, so we went NA last time.
Yeah, do supercharger.
Supercharger.
Oh, that's crazy.
Okay.
Okay.
Time for another movie. Steins Gate canon to the AI Somnium Files universe.
Could you imagine?
Oh, we're not examining this in the same way we did. But
no, yeah, we're just looking at
Yeah, but I guess there wouldn't be much point to it because like what else in the scene are you gonna look at other than the fucking corpse?
Yeah, right.
Like,
yeah.
It's I say as I go and look at not the corpse. Lockers line up here, nothing suspicious. You know what? I probably should actually examine the room because...
Look at the chairs.
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
I'm not.
Tama, this is a vision you are projecting into Ryuki's mind.
Yeah, how could he be?
Yeah.
It's a chair.
Student's chair. Nothing
No!
really... No. Oh.
It's a...
They mixed it up.
Okay. It's a window.
It's a window. It's corpse. Nothing else.
It's a door. Imagine looking at the corpse just saying it's a corpse.
Yeah, really. Oh, yep.
I'm sorry,
okay.
Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you.
Okay.
Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that...
It has no guts!
Tama, this is not the time or the place for this.
Ryuki, I know you're struggling mentally right now. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes, I absolutely will do this. Okay. Examine the corpse. Haha, no guts.
Jokes.
I feel like Tama does the Ryuki why are you doing pervert thing trick to try and embarrass him really often, except she forgets that he's the only one who can hear her. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks.
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it.
You know what? That's fair.
I mean, look.
That's fair.
The corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
I love her so much.
Yeah. Ryuki's just tired.
She's like,
The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal It doesn't have internal organs anymore. Wait, hold on. The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work.
He's literally suction cupped on!
That is...
That's fucked.
Ugh.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
Same side, too.
Yeah.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
Sorry, was that time of death? Yeah, okay.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th. Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Yeah.
Immediately after we left basically.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
Yeah, there's not... They didn't leave us much, huh?
Hmm. And they really, like, glossed over
Well,
the trick
satisfied?
used to, like, make it look like it was fused with a blackboard, too, so...
Yeah.
Like, unless we return to that scene to look at it again, that seems fairly straightforward compared to...
Yeah.
Huh.
Same, Ryuki.
Security cameras. We already know because of Gen that it's shit.
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
It would be really simple to just sneak in there, even with the body.
That's... I mean... This is leading me to think... If you wanted to get there... Still, if you wanted to get in and out without being noticed, you still have to know the blind spots. And who do we know knows the blind spots?
Gen.
Which... I'm not gonna make assumptions. It's just a weird coincidence.
Yeah.
I think he was lying about the money.
Yeah.
Terra probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
Yep.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
I guess that is also possible.
That is yeah, it could just be he wanted anybody to find it.
Yeah, like again, similar to with Jin, like the thing was the body being discovered and seen with the QR code, so it doesn't matter who sees it.
Ryuki being involved was just a coincidence again. That's 2 coincidences in a row, though.
The one thing I would put to that, though, is that he is part of Abyss and the police. He would eventually find out and see it.
Yeah, but he's...
you're absolutely right. That is 2 coincidences now. It's still possibly explainable, though.
Yeah.
Because, I'm specifically thinking of the virality of the QR code thing. If the intention is just for it to be noticed, like, Ryuki is absolutely going to notice it, because he's part of Abyss.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I don't know. It still just feels really targeted at this stage.
No, it's hard not to think that, and I'm trying to force myself not to think that, to think if there's any other possibility.
Yeah.
And which, the only things I'm coming up with, though, are very, hand wavy.
I mean, you know what we could do?
What's that?
Progress to the next dialogue and see what Tama thinks.
You know what, we could do that.
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terra might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei.
A very obvious loose end. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Tama.
He knew he would pull out a gun. Tama's standing there, so... Okay. Is Terra the culprit?
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
Progress the game, streamer.
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death.
That's true.
And she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
At her disposal.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
Right.
Thank you, Tama.
Yep.
But something has been bothering me.
And Terra is already, from the get-go, Terra has been, delegating this stuff.
And
so...
the stuff that Terra is doing seems adjacent to Nye's, or at least the order of the percent.
But it's hard. Yeah, the thing is, it's hard to say whether or not that's telling of who it is or who would want, or telling of someone making it look like it's Nye's.
Yeah.
I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Chikara was a member of Nye's, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all.
Yeah, he's a loose end too.
The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon.
Then why Jin?
Then why Jin?
Huh.
As if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
It could be that Jin was also associated... Tokiko... Did we ask Tokiko about Jin?
We asked her about the... the closest thing we got was, we asked her about her alibi, and she said, I take it from what you're saying that that's Jin's time of death. She didn't make mention of Jin. Considering the recruitment tool they did too, where they're looking for high IQ people, it's very possible that Jin was like a previous member of Knives.
One of those people, yeah.
Or, who knows, he might also be a part of, what was the name of it? Something of percent?
Or the Order of Percent?
Order of Percent, yeah.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false
Stop
world
saying that.
created by a
Stop saying this to me.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
That's what I was thinking too. Like, because like, imagine if the second video is the same as the first one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where it's meant to weed out intelligent individuals for recruitment into Knives. I think the Jin's murder looking supernatural and like something that would take place in a simulation lends credence to the idea that Knives is right, making it more likely that the intelligent individuals would end up joining Knives. You know?
What if that was to find someone who was a Freya?
Also possible. But I don't know, like here's the thing though, like if a Freyr is, as we are currently thinking about them, a player of the game, would a player of the game care enough about like a glitch like that to then associate themselves with Knives?
I think it's less...
Or I guess you're playing the protagonist of a story.
I think it's less to do with like getting the player on their side and more finding out a person through which they can start tearing at reality.
If they're real in the first place.
Well, not even if they're real. Like, they're working under the assumption that it's not. Their whole thing is to... Like, that is an assumption that they make. Like, they're not trying to figure that out. They believe that...
they believe Freyrs are real.
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
What I'm thinking is that maybe that video causes Ryuki to freak out because he is a...
Because...
Well, no, because she called the player a Freya, not Ryuki.
But maybe the video had that effect on Ryuki because of our influence on him.
Yeah, and like the video is a way of identifying that. Then you have... Because then what happens is that person sees what's going on and then sees these events unfold, which brings them to Knives. Also,
I think Tama's tit just randomly jiggled.
Yeah, I think when she was moving her arm, yeah. I noticed it did that with Toss, too.
Has Mizuki seen the video?
We don't know. Fuck, that... Oh my god, that's a really good question. Huh.
Because if we playing as Mizuki... Wait! It wouldn't even matter if she had seen it in the past. Because she wouldn't have a Freyr then, right? So if she had seen the video now, it wouldn't fucking matter. Nothing would happen under this theory, right?
The other thing we have to consider, too, is Ryuki... I don't know if it is a suggestion of this, but Ryuki has not been told anyone about that situation, which makes me think it's not the first time it happened, but it was the first time the player saw that. So...
Or...
Fuck, this is really weird to pry apart,
or
because
what if
it's not...
Or what if Ryuki didn't see it?
What if Ryuki
didn't experience that?
Yeah, so that's what I was getting to, is like the enmeshing of Ryuki and the player here creates some really weird circumstances we can't be clear about. Like, Ryuki screaming noise was presented to us, and
yeah.
Ryuki seemed to have a reaction to that happening. Like, clearly, because Tama was like, dude, are you okay?
Yeah. But also Tama did that when we were answering the questions as the Freyer. And she would have done that if we had answered about the whatever number. The nil number.
Mm.
And we didn't see Ryuki's responses, but Tama still reacted to them.
Well, I assume it was just the spoken... Oh, yeah. How is Ryuki relaying what we're saying to Tokiko?
Yeah. So it could be something like that with the video.
Oh, God.
Right?
We're
yeah, right?
Staring down the fucking rabbit hole already. Oh, God. Just press the A button.
Yeah, just press the A button.
But it's possible.
Sup?
In any case, let's go see Tokiko.
Yep, cool.
I have to talk to her.
Yeah, cool. Fair.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
When Thomas says words like satisfied, I know she has a double entendre there.
Yeah. It's like every fucking conversation we have with her, basically.
Yeah.
What's up?
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
Are you a Freya yet?
What do you mean?
Wait.
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
Do you know about...
You know about Horodori.
Hmm. Hey, bud.
Should we do wink sync on memory? Aww.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Yeah, what's your perspective on this, bud?
Not really.
Yeah.
She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something.
Yeah.
As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
Hey, buddy, remember the last time you worked for somebody who was evil?
Hmm. Yeah, like, we've only seen one job you've had, but you don't have a great track record with this.
You're a bad judge of character.
As you know, this is the president's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish.
What?
Such things should all be washed away.
What?
Oh, I get it. It's a metaphor. Wait, how... Why do you...
Why are you saying that unprompted? That seems completely... That doesn't seem like it would generally be a part of your ideology.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't seem like it would map on.
Yeah, that doesn't seem internally consistent.
That was my thinking when I designed this room.
Although I guess, like, washing away the program.
Maybe?
But, like, that's another question I'm completely unclear of how they view it. Is, like, what's the difference between a person and the world they're in? Like, if you're removing all of the things that are the program...
Then would you be removing yourself?
Yeah, like, what's left of, like, any one person? Like, where is the line between the program and the objects in it?
Is their idea to remove the program or punch through the program and enter reality, though?
Oh, yeah,
because if the idea is fraying, I think the idea is they would want to make a hole.
Yep.
And pass on through.
There's a hole in your suit, Ryuki.
Yeah. Yeah!
I'm glad you caught that.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello, Ryuki.
God.
You designed it.
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
These aren't sunglasses.
Oh,
it's a fairy's black bra.
Okay.
What a degenerate.
Okay. What?
Coming from you, Tama.
I mean...
Great. I wonder if that was different before I hit that bit of dialogue.
It must have been.
It's fucking great.
It's fucked.
The symbol of
Non-nupple
knives,
X.
the non-nupple X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within.
Oh, 4?
4? Oh god, this literally is how many triangles are in the thing! Shut up!
4?
They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-nupple X.
4?
Is she counting, like, the corner, and it extends further than the X on the edge? Like, if you look at the one that's on the
left... because that would still be 1X, though, right?
If you look at the one on the left, right,
yeah.
There's obviously this single X. Well, actually, I can use the mouse. I
yeah.
forget what I am doing right now. So, you've got this X here. Maybe what she's counting is this?
I can't see your mouse at all, actually.
Oh, okay. So... oh, yeah, because I'm streaming... Yeah, okay, sorry, my bad. Actually, maybe I can... Okay, I'll explain it when I get the cursor back on the screen.
Yeah, when there's a cursor, yeah.
Oh, sorry, 1 sec. Or whether you do, like... let's go snowy.
Yeah.
Impish.
Oh. Impish. I love being an imp.
Okay.
Okay.
So, you've got the X that's under the cursor, right?
Yeah.
Maybe what she's considering another X is this line and this line. Like the one that creates the border to the central X.
Yeah.
It's like... So, wait, you can see... I really wish there was actually, like, something pointing out what the 4Xs... Where the 4Xs are.
Yeah. But then wouldn't that mean that there's an additional... That would mean that there's 5 then, because there's that for every single vertex.
Oh, you're right.
There would be that for every cardinal direction on the shape, right?
Yeah, and that means that a similar thing isn't the same... Wait, how are there 4? What?
Right?
Huh.
Thank you, Ryuki.
Oh, maybe that will actually be explored later.
Maybe that's important.
Hey, what the fuck? Oh, still a glass doll. Okay. Do you know someone named Shinpei Wagai?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes.
That's how the name got out.
This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
Hello, Charles.
Hi, Charles. Jin's right half didn't teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible.
Ryuki, you are speaking to a woman who literally told you the world is a simulation, and they are literally trying to find bugs.
Yeah.
We live in a simulation?
Oh.
This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible.
Right.
Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, it's funny that we're dealing with this while there is a Elon Musk allegory on screen.
Yep.
Anyway.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Ryuki, where'd your pupils go?
They're gone.
All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is
back.
the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda.
Yeah, but that's why you should also be suspicious of people making it look like,
Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
So, I really hope we are actually going to address what happened with the QR video with her.
Please.
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place?
That is a very good
question.
That's a
great question.
Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
Fuck.
Yeah, we don't know that.
We don't know that, but like, oh god, yeah. Wait, did Ryuki even notice the world falling apart? Fuck. Oh god.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, maybe he just looked at the video and just was like, "Whoa, that's fucked up," and that's why he was freaked out. But yeah, I don't know how reliable the player's perspective here is.
Yeah. God. Okay.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Yes, correct.
Then why hire Shinpei? Oh, I guess no. They needed access to the studio. Like, what I was gonna say there is, why would she try and get someone like Shinpei to do something when she has so many subordinates? But no, it's just access.
No,
they won't ask.
That is still a good question, though, because if there are members of Nyes who hold, like, you know, positions of power and influence, like Horadori, then surely that they would have somebody who could do PR, somebody who could do social media stuff.
Yeah.
Who could make videos and such go viral, so they wouldn't need the studio in the first place.
Yep.
Unless there was a very specific reason they needed the studio. That specific
Yeah,
one.
that's a good... Yeah, why the live stream? It's not even that popular.
Yeah. It had fucking Komeji on, for God's sake, like...
Yeah. Huh. I didn't think of that.
Yeah. Because you can just post the fucking video, right?
Yeah, you could. But
why did there have to be the spectacle?
Well, I think it's less why did it have to be the spectacle, why that live stream?
Why that live stream also?
Yeah. Because, like, making someone look like they clipped through the floor, yeah, that's kind
important.
Yeah.
That's very important to the to the theoretical recruitment to Nyes.
Yeah.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Recruitment.
No, she's talking about Chikara.
Oh, Chikara. Oh.
Maybe he's a member of Order of the Percent.
Well, also he led you to her. Obviously, he's a loose end in that case, right?
But that seems too obvious a thing to clean up post.
Especially after she just talked to a cop, yeah. Who was aware of both of them and their connection.
Unless she wasn't aware that we had met with him before the order got out, because that happened simultaneously with us talking to her.
That's true.
Huh. Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
Yeah.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations.
She looks so unimpressed.
It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another.
Huh.
Both organizations believe in the simulation theory.
Oh, this might be a, Nyes is like, yeah, let's tear it apart, and and everyone else is like, what? No? What? What are you talking about? That's a fucking awful idea.
Since they are a religious organization, I wonder if they would worship the program, the simulation.
Yeah.
Whoever made the simulation.
Thinking it's sacred or something, yeah.
Yeah.
In that respect, we are comrades.
Good question.
That is a good question.
Yeah. That's a great question.
Considering Ryuki's timeline seems to culminate in the destruction of a cathedral.
Yeah.
I feel like this might not actually be as
this might be
chummy.
very important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
We are
they might
living
not
in
be
a
super chummy,
simulation,
yeah.
A false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes.
Yeah, I guess like, yeah, the thought that, so if we are living in a simulation, then something created it, which means there is a reality outside of the simulation, which would not be beholden to the simulation.
Correct.
Yeah.
On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it, forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An
I've never heard of
absurd,
such a
heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
They should name that game after a crime.
I've never played anything like that.
That's a good idea.
But I know what you mean.
Then you can understand.
No Man's Sky.
Wait. So, the world isn't real. That's cool. I can fuck around with it?
If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever.
Oh!
There it is.
Okay. That's a more fucked up ideology than I was expecting.
That is, yeah, that is exceedingly fucked up.
That's
like,
just anarchy then.
It's literally, simulation theory into nihilism.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing we do matters, so why not do anything?
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Tokyo
Fuck.
goes, hey Narc, you never played GDA, you fucking hypocrite.
To them, this
God.
place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
It's like internally inconsistent too. What if you raise the entire simulation? What then? But I guess that's kind of the point, is that like line of thinking is just incoherent.
Yeah.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
Oh.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will
That makes
soon
sense.
become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
About Chikara's research on immortality.
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality.
That's a way to say it, yeah.
However, I will say one thing.
Uh-huh.
One must not believe in eternal youth.
Okay.
Eternal youth is a lie.
Elaborate on that. No.
No.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier?
These characters are a look. Also, I mean,
Tokiko's hot.
Yeah, Tokiko's hot. Hot woman unravels your reality ASMR.
Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science.
I want you to demonstrate this in front of him. Oh my god. Please.
In fact,
Yeah.
many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, The concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
Yeah.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there is plenty of science to support it.
Okay.
The holographic
Go
principle,
on.
theory of relativity. The measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Wait, what? We're
The
literally
fuck
going
are
to
you
talk
talking
about those
about?
things, aren't we? Yep, here we go.
Yeah.
All right.
This is the Uchikoshi Wikipedia dump.
Yeah, are you cool with going through this? Because I feel like this would be a bad place to start. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, Swedish philosopher.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world?
Wait.
And what do you mean in this world?
I assume she means
you mean like the universe?
Yeah, what Ryuki and other people would consider the universe. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced. Okay. For a second, I thought this was going to go back to termites.
God!
Yeah. But no, she's just like, do you think aliens exist, more or less?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it would be incredibly narcissistic to believe that we are the only life in the entire universe.
Like, yeah, it's this weird paradox of the circumstances under which life exists on Earth is so improbable that...
But also the universe is infinite.
Yeah, it's just like, so what is more important there? The fact that the universe is infinite, or the fact that or practically infinite, or the fact that that the probability of that is incredibly small.
Yeah.
And, like, just, like, real quick aside, just from a mathematician's perspective, that is actually a thing.
Yeah.
Like, you can have improbable and incredibly probable, and they tend off in different directions based on that principle. So you can have it tend more towards the improbable, you can have it tend towards the probable. Well, I'm paraphrasing a bit. And they can also be consistent with one another too, which is like, it's just shrug. Big shrug.
Science.
Yeah.
And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
All possible worlds in the entire universe.
Hold on. Are we actually considering termites here? Like, is she asking, like, right this second, is there life in the universe somewhere? Or is there life in the universe somewhere across any timeline? The use of worlds and universe and also outside of our own is a bit...
Yeah, this sounds like she is adding a lot of terms in here to confuse the question a little bit.
Well, yeah, like loading it so you probably wouldn't even say no to it, right?
Yeah.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with 3 possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality.
Fuck, I actually fucking know this. I'm trying to think, it's a paradox.
Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough.
It's I think she's talking about the Fermi paradox.
Oh, yeah, okay.
2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
No, I mean, this is kind of Fermi paradox. I guess it's more about
3?
simulated universes, whereas the Fermi paradox is like, where are the aliens? This is similar.
So this is basically positioning there is a simulation of a universe somewhere. Because infinite universe.
Yeah. Which I don't know if that logic tracks, but it's entirely like, you can't say no to it, really, can you?
Yeah, like, I guess it's a possibility, and that's all yeah.
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
Just by probability, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality.
Yeah.
This feels tautological in a really strange way. Like, it couldn't possibly be false.
Yeah, you're right.
But, like, it's so, like, big brain that I can't, like, even pick at it to think of, like, whether or not that means it's legit. Because it's just...
Yeah. It's... I wouldn't say it's big-brained, it's big scope.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think my brain is shutting down, which is why I just defaulted to big brain.
That's fair.
Do I have that right?
Yes.
Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect.
Hold on, though.
Mm-hmm.
Remember how Boss said that this case might be like a Matryoshka doll?
Oh, fucking god damn it. Fuck. Ugh.
Oh, you can't do this to us.
I'm getting sleepy. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to hit that.
That's gotta be what ends the dialogue, right?
Oh, sorry, no. No. Save.
Big fear.
Yep. I'm saving just in case, because... Well, yeah, I'm gonna go through the other dialogue then, like...
Yeah.
Because that, yeah... A nap here.
I take a nap right here.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before.
Mm-hmm.
Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole.
Shut up.
It's
what are you
known
doing?
That the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area.
Okay, I thought this was gonna go down the Disco Elysium, like, hole in the world thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume, but the surface area. Okay.
Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface.
Ooh, what? Information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface.
Why would you extrapolate that from a black hole, though?
To just a concept
of any... Wait, sorry. Consider this. Oh, considering this, you can conclude that the information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface.
Maybe if we continue, it will be...
Yeah, it'll
simplified?
give like a... Yeah.
In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane.
Okay.
Just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world.
Right.
Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
So the gravity is information by way of it being code or data.
You think this world is the same?
So gravity isn't real. It is just coded to look that way.
Yes.
As is every other law of physics in this universe.
I'm trying.
Like the speed of light isn't actually going the speed of light. It is just coded that way. And the reason nothing can achieve the speed of light is because it is coded that way.
I'm struggling to, like, follow what this would imply about the world, though. Like, what difference does that make?
Also, how does this prove that simulation theory is real? If you cannot differentiate, if it is impossible to differentiate between the two, how is either one proof of the other?
Yeah.
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
Ryuki's brain is just fighting not to...
It's shutting down.
He's fighting the deluge of Wikipedia.
Yeah.
The processing
speed problem we know, because we have that in VLR.
Say this world really is a simulation.
No, I don't think that's what it's going to be talking about.
Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yeah, it would be...
That would be a massive
infinitely and absurdly complex.
Unless there was a quantum computer.
Oh, God. Well, no, even then, like, that... So I forget, like, exact stuff about quantum computers in terms of, like, their computing capacity. I'm pretty sure this is still out of reach of a gigantic, complicated one.
In ZTD, the quantum computer is simulating one person's life, right?
Yeah.
Not the entire universe. But do we know that for sure?
I mean, Zero the Second literally tells us that. I don't know what credibility that would hold cross-series or whatever, but
how...
Well, it's running the entire facility, I think, as well.
Yeah, but, like, in the case of, like, Sean's ending where...
And his doubles, actually.
Yeah, and his doubles.
Oh, yeah, because he creates a thing that is indistinguishable... Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So, and then you consider, like, okay, well, that's just simulating one person's life, right? But how far can you extract that from interpreting the entire universe?
If you take the camera away from Sean's eyes, nothing else is rendered.
Like, yeah, like, is it like that, or, like, by nature of simulating life within the computer, do you have to simulate the entire universe as well?
Yeah.
Because of how all the forces of the universe interact.
Yep. Butterfly effect sort of shit. Like, if you don't calculate the thing that Sean's not looking at right now, like, it's not going to remain consistent.
But also, that I'm now coming up with a counter theory to what I was just saying.
Mm-hmm.
We don't render the entire universe when we are playing a video game.
Correct.
And yet, while we play a video game, oftentimes they feel like fleshed out worlds.
Correct.
But it is stated that Sean's life in the quantum computer is indistinguishable from a real lived experience.
Mm-hmm.
So, what the fuck, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon. Only what observers see and experience.
Oh,
Take
so
the
it
measurement
literally
problem in
is.
quantum theory.
Oh,
This is the
okay.
second time this has been in an Uchikoshi game.
Yeah.
It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double slit experiment.
Measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon. Okay.
Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed.
Right.
For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave.
Oh, so they're implying the fact that observing something changes it means that, like, it's a
Observation of it is it rendering.
Yep. Thus, it behaves differently.
That's, I gotta say, kind of compelling.
Yeah.
I like that as a theory. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
Oh my god. Because it takes longer to render. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh no, Uchikoshi, what are you doing to me?
Are you making me believe in simulation theory?
Fuck yeah, right? Oh my god.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light.
It's literally a cap.
Oh.
The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Oh. But I will say, the moment something exceeds the speed of light, this entire theory is gone, right?
Yeah, exactly. Let me explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light toward a board with two slits with a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave. Then what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? The light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through.
Wow.
This caused the stripes to disappear, and only two lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory.
Damn.
Sorry, there's been, people have been talking in chat, and I think we should go through some of it, because it's...
Yes.
Twitch, stop auto-scrolling, you fuck.
Mina, to be fair, in the first conversation that we had with Tokiko, we did say that she was the most correct person in the game.
Yeah, yeah. I think Tokiko's beliefs being self-fulfilling makes them really easy, yeah. It's like the 100-man tournament analogy from the ZTD. The possibility is low, impossible. Yeah. But just like how statistically there has to be someone able to win 100 matches in a row.
Yeah.
It gives you a good understanding of why she believes what she believes. She's convinced herself that it has to be this way because of information which only exists to propagate and prove itself. Yeah. Like, that's the problem with, like, trying to think about this stuff, because it is, like, not inherently, but it is unfalsifiable, because, like... Yeah. And my general outlook on life is, well, if it's unfalsifiable, I may as well just ignore it. Like, there's nothing to be gained by trying to understand that which is literally impossible to understand.
What Tokiko is talking to us about is conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
Like, literally, like, this is the same way that conspiracy theories operate, in that they are self-fulfilling, they are effectively infallible, because you can't prove, like, a negative, you know?
The thing is that this is taking, like, the difference is that, like, a lot of conspiracy theories, like, work on actual, like, well, conceivable bullshit, but, like, generally speaking, it's more like the interactions between people and stuff like that, whereas this one is very focused on, like, our understanding of the fundamentals of the universe, which, to be fair, does warrant, or, sorry, not warrant, but,
it's
that derailed.
No, I mean, no, I would say warrant. Like, it warrants examination.
But and
like,
the important thing is that, like, it's not like
it's not like fucking QAnon that she's doing over here, right? Like, this is stuff that, in its own way, is actually completely harmless to theorize and think about and possibly believe. Up to a point where you possibly treat people differently because they're part of the simulation, but that's a whole different scenario.
And specifically, Tokiko is contrasted by the people who act like it's a simulation. She is not. She doesn't see this and go, well, nothing matters. She goes, well, we won out. We don't deserve this.
Yes, exactly. So that is a very good distinction that they have made here, actually. Now that I think about it like that. Yeah. What a good game.
Yeah, wow, God. Fuck. I'm getting sleepy.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
Thank you. Good thing we didn't do that then.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara,
you're right.
I have no interest in the concept of immortality. Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No.
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide.
I feel like Ryuki is coming from the perspective of, like, you know how before I was like, where does the program and the person... Well, where does the program end and the person begin? I feel like he's thinking of, like, oh, so you're just going to turn off the computer. But it's like, wait, no, that's not what we're doing.
No.
Though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Okay.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm getting worried.
If I wish to do so.
Oh my God.
I can resurrect myself.
Oh.
What?
She
gets to respawn.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles. Like reincarnation. Or even...
Oh, she is
someone who
kooky.
has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it?
Is she
Why
really...
did you do that?
Is she gonna... Is that gonna...
I swear to God, if that fixes itself...
Ryuki, you were right.
We are gonna come back into this room and that is gonna be fixed.
Yeah.
There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
Oh.
Don't do that. Absolute dog shit idea, my dude.
Yeah, almost as bad as looking into Ryuki's mind.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's just do it.
Okay, yeah.
Because like this will bring us to a sink, and then we can stop there.
Yeah,
right?
this is.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is an awful idea.
Let's do it immediately.
God. You saw those eyes. Do you really want to sync with her?
I need to see what this looks like before we end the stream.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
I can't not.
Let's see how fucked up this
Just to
sync is,
confirm,
right?
You did get permission, right?
Yes, she
Sure.
accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
Don't do this
I'll
again.
be sure to talk to her
no.
later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
Oh,
I'm fine.
Ooh.
I'm fine. So please.
Damn it!
I need more leads to solve this case.
But you...
Giving him the look.
Fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Okay.
No, Ryuki, you have to say deal. Ryuki? Ryuki,
Ryuki?
you have to agree to my
Ryuki,
deal.
please. Ryuki, please.
Ryuki?
Look, Ryuki.
Okay.
Please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
You don't have to remind us every time,
Let's
Peter.
begin.
Please. I understand it's important, but also we know. Charles, there's a lot wrong.
Yeah. What? Was that intentional?
I wonder. This is the untextured room.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nyes.
What?
Ryuki?
Where the hell is
Ryuki?
this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
A. Angry. I. Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Okay.
No angry incoming Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray.
Oh.
The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Okay.
Somnium scan.
Fantastic.
Activate.
God, Tama, you are stacked.
Yeah, really.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
Nice at Loz's intentions. Yep, and I
Yeah.
stare into Tokiko's abyss.
I don't want to look into her abyss.
It seems like Tokiko was threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
So is her somnium going to look at look the player in the eye and go like, "Did you figure it out yet?"
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
I can't wait to see you do this somnium. Oh god.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's investigate.
Considering who we're syncing with, I bet it's fucking wild.
I bet it's a trip.
Yeah.
Decipher. Did you see what the objective there was?
No. Decipher the book and find the seam. Oh, fucking god.
No.
No. I'll get the notification, but like I just didn't want to go to the thing right now. What do you think of AI? Amazing.
Amazing.
Scary. Not really. Oh, we got Mizuki
again.
Okay. We
That's
can get
fine.
a different one from that at least.
I like Mizuki.
Yeah, this. I think game is over now. I need my brain to reset.
Yeah, we have to get Thomas Ryuki outfit.
Yeah, I should do that. Outfit.
Absolutely. Oh, it's one for both of them. That's good. Yes,
my.
Yes. Woohoo!
Ryuki's outfit cannot contain them.
No, it cannot.
God damn. And yeah, then that was like concept art. Iba DNA. Or Iba double... sorry, fuck. Tama double helix. Yes.
Come on.
Mungus.
Mungus.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Wow. So we spent 2 streams not feeling like we knew anything, and then in this stream we learned too much.
It's pouring out of my ears.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We learned so much about simulation theory.
I know.
I think we live in The Sims.
I still don't quite understand the holographic principle though.
No. To a degree, I think I get the implication of it. I don't get the logic of it, I guess, is the thing.
Like from what I understand, it's like it's positing that like the only thing you really need, or the only thing that really matters, is the surface of that.
Yeah.
Any given object, because like you don't know if like it's actually being projected and seeming like it's a thing, or if it actually has like all internal organs and all shit like that.
Oh, so like, oh yeah, I think that's it. We're like, yeah, like you don't know if it's not just a projection and it's like coded to feel like physical and just like exist the way that it does, right?
Yeah. And I think the implication there is that like it supports the idea that, well, I can touch the objects in my room or like pinch my skin and stuff like that and things work. And it's like, well, not necessarily. It could just be doing that. Like that doesn't mean that it's an inherent property of the world that something reacts the way you think it should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also that's I mean, this, if they don't talk about last Tuesdayism, then like, because that one was one literally made up to mock this sort of thinking, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like you don't know that everything in the universe wasn't made last Tuesday.
The closer a piece of clothing gets to looking like it's about to have a wardrobe malfunction without actually showing nudity, the sexier it is.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's right. That is actually correct.
Yeah. It's the thesis of titillation. Fuck.
God.
I
My
lost
brain.
track of where this was going so quickly.
Yup. Uh-huh. Hey, we're also... Did you notice that in the Horadori sink there was no branch?
Yes, I did notice that.
So we are still on the, like, assumedly the main route. Like, the one they want us to go down first.
There have been no opportunities to veer off course past, asking us who the killer is.
Yeah. Well...
At least that we
but
know.
Also, with her asking if we're a Freyer, we don't know if that's not a branch. We're just assuming that all the branches take place in the sinks.
Oh god, yeah, that's actually a good point. What
would change there?
Yeah, what does that conversation look like if the player knows the nil number or whatever it is?
Yeah. Right? That would I imagine that would change it a lot.
Or it could also be a prerequisite for a branch.
Yeah, exactly.
Like if you
maybe,
for example,
maybe it would change her sink.
Yeah. Like she is aware of the fact that the player is present. Thus, her somnium, or there is an aspect of the somnium that is present that wouldn't have been otherwise.
Yeah, exactly. We have to wait a week to play this again.
I know. Fuck.
I know. It's a pain.
This is worse than having the one stream and then the week.
Yeah.
Because you got the deluge of fucking information.
We made so much progress, and now we have to stop.
But it's good that I have to stop, because I feel like my brain is experiencing the process of speed problem.
It gives us time to process everything, I think, and like come back on Friday or Saturday for you, and have a new batch of theories going in.
Or at least understand what was
Or at least a new
presented.
understanding, yes. Yeah, exactly.
I go back to work on Monday, so the week will feel even slower. Yeah, I got a rough week ahead of me, as far as I'm aware, so that's gonna be fun.
Oh no.
Oh,
I have a quiet week next week, I think. I think I have a half day on Monday, and I don't think I'm working the rest of the week.
Oh, nice.
So I get to chill. Hell yeah.
I wish.
God.
Yeah, God. Okay. So, what I also can't believe that we still haven't
learned anything?
Well, specifically the bisecting.
Oh yeah. We don't know anything about that.
We just gone off on a completely other different tangent. Like,
yeah.
And I guess it's probably like it makes sense because like that's what is bisecting him is probably going to be linked in with that understanding of the world.
Yeah, because so far, like the only information, two pieces of information that we can necessarily link. Well, the only piece of information we can link to the bisecting is seems.
Yes.
But that's not necessarily true.
God, that whether or not that's true is going to hang over the game for a while.
Yeah.
Oh God.
God.
Well, I will. One more thing to say about it, actually.
Yeah.
So, in AI the Somnium Files, there was a lot of like stuff that was left to just world building. Like Nyes is one of them, actually.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, this is a conspiracy theory about this organization. Anyway, like, and it matters to part of the plot, but they're not involved, right?
The thing about that specific route, and Iris's route in particular, is that it is signaling back to the ARG from before the game was released. where
yeah.
people who do the Iris route would reckon that everything in that route is a lot more relevant to the plot than it ultimately is.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
so it's a troll. It's a troll on them, basically.
Yeah. I think the thing is, though, that there was a lot of stuff left on the table in terms of places they could go.
Yeah, things they can play with.
Yeah, exactly.
New toys.
And I will say, it is doing a fucking amazing job of doing that at the moment. Like, picking up some loose threads from the first game and going, okay, what if we did a thing with them?
Yeah, let's target this piece of CNR? CNT. Carbon
CNT.
nano.
Yep.
Carbon nanotube.
Yep.
Yeah. I have no idea where we're gonna go next week.
I mean,
it's
this Somnium
so hard to theorize.
Yeah, this Somnium in particular
this is gonna be some shit, right?
I don't think we've had. Oh no, Chikara's wasn't like too like wild.
No.
But we went Ryuki's mind, Chikara, and now we're doing oh my god, her name just Tokiko, yeah.
Tokiko,
and now we're doing Tokiko. It's like fucking wild, fucking wild again.
yeah, exactly. God, I'm still so curious about how Ryuki fought against Aiba doing a sync.
Yeah, like what the fuck was going on there?
What the fuck happened?
Oh my god, we haven't heard the fucking voice in so long.
Yeah.
The last time we heard it was in the end of Ryuki's Somnium.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, oh god, sorry. There is one more thing I want to talk about. She was talking about resurrection.
Yeah.
We don't know what form that takes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember Ryuki switching with someone when he was about to die?
Yes. Yeah? At the cathedral?
Yep.
Does that possibly mean that Ryuki was the one under all the rubble and then switched?
Yeah.
As if their positions were swapped in the code.
Yes.
Also, I'm not gonna forget the fact that Ryuki found a police badge, a police ID in the cathedral as well.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't know who it was.
We don't know. Yeah, we didn't get a look at it.
And also, Date is missing in the future.
Yeah.
Did Date die in the cathedral?
Oh my god. But do you know what the weirdest thing about that is? The voice was speaking through someone to Ryuki, not in a Somnium.
Was it?
Yeah. It said something to... The voice said something to him like, you will figure all this out, or something, and then the switch happened.
Oh. Yeah. So, that was in the Somnium, but what we saw there was his recollection of what happened at the cathedral.
Correct.
Voice included.
Yes? Question mark? Like, I'm pretty sure it was... I'm almost certain it was the same voice. Maybe I can go back and have a look at that.
I think it was. Like, yeah. I'm remembering that I'm pretty sure it was. So... Shrug. Big shrug.
Big shrug. Okay. So yeah. I'm probably not streaming much during the week. Just because yeah, I'm probably gonna be busy and tired and whatnot. Probably still stick to Elden Ring and more of this on the weekend. Yeah. Also, I'm glad people are enjoying this. I really started to worry there that, like, we were...
Getting too in the weeds.
Yeah. Well, especially when, like, Tokiko started laying on the fucking info dump.
Yeah.
But, like, no, I'm glad that's at least, like, good to watch.
No, yeah, I think that is very much part of the dynamic, and it is, I think, to an extent, part of the appeal.
Yeah, definitely.
That we will just get into the weeds and try to wrap our brain around, like, a concept that is fairly difficult to understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
Good game.
Good. Yep. I mean, I was never going to stop playing the game, but Jesus Christ, it's making it so hard not to, so hard to put it down.
I know. Oh, man.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream before we go off on another thing, because it's almost 5 hours now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Who's online? Anyone? Haunted is streaming. Let's go raid him again.
Hell yeah.
Go
say hello to Haunted for us.
Yes. Oh, do I have to caps his name? I can't remember. I should probably just in case.
I don't think it's case sensitive. When I did my host for you, I was able to just do Warfy lowercase. So.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Weird that didn't come up in stream elements.
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I think maybe Twitch still registers me as me having it set to do it automatically. So.
Oh yeah, then it
maybe when I do it manually, it just doesn't register.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Notifications and that are a tricky thing. Yeah, I'm going to decompress. Thankfully, it is a sunny, warm day, so I'm just gonna go down to the shops, get some food, and like exist.
I'm about to do that myself, so you know.
All right. Oh god, I almost forgot to do my like outro thing. Jesus.
Yeah.
I just checked out. I'm like, okay, no. Ending the stream.
I'm leaving.
I'm leaving. Bye. Yeah, so thank you very much for watching live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and hope to see you all next time. Next time to fall down the rabbit hole even deeper.